Okay. I guess I'm gone. Hello. There we are. There I am. Just went invisible for a bit. But yeah. Greetings everyone, and welcome to some Pokemon Pokopia. Something different for a change because I kinda needed, like, you know, something chill and relaxing today. Also, that is a nice way when you know, try to start a stream and, you know, then YouTube says to you, can start the stream for whatever reason. Okay. What else is not working? Okay, is chat not working? Oh, okay. There we go. Everything is coming along probably at some point. I don't know what kind of day today is. I mean, I know it's a Thursday, but today is just a mess. So, I don't know. Like, today wasn't supposed to be, like, you know, very busy and stuff, you know, a little, like, thumb work and, like, a little bit of university, but I don't know, like, yeah, everything was kind of out of whack. Like, with doing work, like, I was, like, you know, supposed to clock out, like around, like, what was it? Like, half past 2. But then I kind of, like, you know, got held up by like some dude who needed some help with some stuff, and yeah, he kind of held me up, and then I missed my train and stuff. It was, like, very busy and very messy. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill time now, just play some Pokopia. Since that always helps me relax. But yeah, let's switch over to the game. I hope this is still working. Here we go. And yeah, this is my room. This is not very decorated. Please don't look too hard. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't, like, done much work on my own home. It's everyone else's home that's getting a lot of, like, preferred treatment. Yeah. Let's just head into town. And the Pokemon is still talk of the town. Yeah, okay. Bulbasaur is still waiting at the Pokemon Center because currently there's an event going where you have to, like, you know, do jump ropes. And if you do a bunch of times, then you get a trophy, which I have already done so at this point. So yeah, I don't feel like the need to do that right now. But yeah. Dude, this has been, like, kind of like, I don't know. I could almost call it an addiction because I played this a lot. Like, during the last week since it released. It's good. It's damn good. And welcome, Yono. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Wow, I hope you're having a lovely day so far. And hopefully, like, everything went better for you than, like, stuff went for me. Because today's been a day. Your first message didn't get sent? How rude. What? Okay. Like, I don't know, like something... Like, earlier today I also had to, like, refresh... Not earlier today, like at the start of the stream I also had to, like, refresh his, like, what was it called? Caster Labs. Like, the chat thingy. So yeah, today is, like, a day of difficulty. Both technical and, like, all kinds of difficulty. But yeah, I'm doing good. Day been... okay. Same as me then. Hearts of Iron 4 got me hooked. Ooh, nice. But yeah, today has been a handful. Let's go with that. Like, it hasn't been too bad, but stuff has been out of whack. Like, again, like, I had some work today, and, you know, I wanted to, like, clock out of time, and, you know, then I would have, like, a decent amount between, like, you know, work hours and, like, stream time, where I can just, like, chill and maybe even take a nap. Because I kind of need to, like, catch up on sleep again. But then shortly before, I left work, you know, someone called. Because, you know, it was, like, about, like, one of the earlier projects we were working on. And he needed some help. And, you know, dude was a little bit older, so, he wasn't, like, doing that well with technology. As you sometimes know older people to be. So, yeah, he kind of needed help. Even though, like, you know, there's, like, documentation and stuff. Where it's kind of, like, explicitly said how to, like, get stuff to work, but now he needed help. And look, I know, like, you know, as an older person, that, like, a lot of people, like, not me as an older person, even though, you know, I had my birthday this week, but, you know, as, like, some older people have, like, kind of trouble technology, I would still encourage them to at least give it a try. Because a lot of the stuff I had to deal with today with that guy, like, on, like, you know, the call, was like, okay, he's like, okay, I guess I have to do this. Oh, this is working. And okay, next, like, all confused, like, okay, I have to do this. Oh, this, like, you know, he like already kind of knew what he has to do. He just had to try it. You know, I was just basically there, like, just looking at his fingers, like, if he's doing the right stuff. And come on, you got this. But yeah, it's been like a week in general. But yeah, tech birthday this week. What day? I had my birthday last Tuesday. And I'm pretty sure this might be the first time that I actually, like, announced, because, like, I think, like, previously I like, didn't, like, directly specify it. But I'm thinking, like, yeah, it does matter. Like, you guys can know that, you know, when my birthday is. And back in my day. Not that kind of back in my day. But yeah. Hi, Bulbasaur, how are you doing? Oh, Techie, you wanna play a quiz game with me? Okay, sure. Okay, here goes. What's Amora's most favorite thing? I'm gonna assume stuff made of stone, because they are a rock type. Okay. Yeah, I remember, like, decorating their home with stone stuff, so that's why I remember. But yeah, last Tuesday, happy late birthday. Yeah, thank you. Like, I didn't really announce it or anything. I think I mean, I did kind of, like, hint at it, because, you know, like, you know, sharing cake at work, I don't do that every day. But yeah, like, I was kind of on the fence, like, should I actually, like, you know, establish it? Like, I actually, like, kind of research, okay, do people do that? Because I think, like, some people, like, actually do that. But yeah, it's fine. It's it's not like, you know, that sensitive information. Because if you look at it, if you have, like, a room with 30 people, then there's like a 50% chance that 2 people have the same birthday, so it's not that critical of information. But yeah, 21st of April. But yeah, this is Pokopia, for the people who don't know. This is very addicting. This is probably like the best Pokemon game made in, like, might even be over a decade. Like, let's be honest here. But yeah, this is amazing fun. Like, this is, as many people put it, kind of like Animal Crossing, kind of like Minecraft. And yeah, I mean, also Dragon Quest Builders. I have no idea what that kind of game is. But yeah, basically, you have like a big environment that you can kind of like decorate to your leisure. You can have like Pokemon move in. And, you know, just be creative, just like living your best life and stuff. And do things. And yes, I'm very happy that one of my favorite Pokemon is also here. Welcome, Mischievous, and I see you're selling me a lot of stuff. Like, you know, there's a lot of things you can just do here. I haven't, like, played much Animal Crossing, but I do notice how, like, you know, how like, every Pokemon just, like, also has, like, stuff to do. Like, there's so much stuff to it, to, like, everything. Like, how the Pokemon are interacting. Like, look at Squirtle over there. Just, you know, having a good time on the water. Look at them. How are you doing, Squirtle? So many new Pokemon around. It's so much fun to talk to all my new neighbors and get to know them. Yeah, okay. You're living your best life. But yeah. This is what I have spent, like, so much time on during, like, the last couple of weeks. Like, putting all of this together. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, it kind of feels rare that I'm, like, very happy with, like, the stuff I built, but I'm happy with this place. Like, this is vibing. And, you know, yeah, I'm not gonna go into, like, spoiler stuff, like, at least when it comes to story. I mean, you might see, like, some Pokemon that, you know, I want to say are available later in the game, but the thing is, you can, like, find stuff, like, all throughout the game, like, randomly, that might enable you to, like, get other Pokemon, like, earlier than expected. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, there's, like, so much random stuff that you can unlock and things. Got like me for real, just like... I mean, I would love to go for a swim, especially now that, like, the days are getting warmer. But yeah. Yeah, this is basically like where the game starts, and you know, when you start here, this is like basically a wasteland. Like the area is still like called like Withered Wasteland, even though it's like far from it. And yeah, this is what I made from it. This is like, you know, I want to say like, you know, a very cozy area. Like like most of like the smaller Pokemon live here, like, you know, Charmander. Like, you know, here's Bulbasaur's home. He used to live like, you know, in a patch of grass, and I built him this. Like we can take a look. But yeah, you can like set up houses for like all the Pokemon. And, you know, decorate everything. And like the Pokemon also have like different preferences. For example, like Bulbasaur likes to have, you know, flowers around and nature stuff. Squirtle likes to have like water around, which, you know, makes sense. Whereas Charmander likes to have fire, so, you know, I made this for Charmander. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to like scare you, Paris. I know you might be like either 4 or even 8 times weak to fire, so don't get too close. But yeah, you can set up cozy homes for everything. You can, like, you know, grow plants, grow veggies. All that fun stuff. Yeah, like for all of this, there was nothing here. It was like just dry grass and earth. And I built all of this, including like this bell tower over there. Like, I built this by hand. Because I wanted to. Because, you know, sometimes you do have some birdos flying by, and I kind of felt it fitting. I'm not 100% happy with the bell tower yet. Maybe I'd like give it like a makeover. But yeah, I tried my best. I also nearly killed TCG Pocket today. I've been hunting the Leafeon and Glaceon rainbow cards for months now. I have not pulled either. I have enough to even buy one of them. I hate this set. Yeah, sometimes you are just very unlucky with like this is why I don't like hunt like the shiny cards. I just go for like, you know, base cards and have like the entire set, and even that is difficult enough. I managed to complete what was it, like the set with Mega Gardevoir. I managed to complete that one today because I made it like I had enough points to just buy like Reshiram and some others. Your base does look really cutie and soft. Yeah, thank you. I mean, that's kind of like the goal. Okay. Hi, Amora. But yeah, the Pokemon also like, you know, come to you and talk to you. Like, it's very nice. Like, all of them do like also feel like very individual. Like, they all have like their own personal quirks and like personalities and stuff. And all of them have like different abilities. Like for example, like Bulbasaur and like a lot of other grass types. They can help like plants grow. For example, we could like plant like flower seeds here, and then Bulbasaur makes them instantly grown. Or like Mischievous over here can just sell you stuff, and some of them have like 2 abilities. So yeah, I kind of want to buy this. Oh yeah, hi Scyther, just flying by. Okay, yeah, I played this a lot, so I have like a bunch of like cool stuff. I'm basically rich. Yeah, it's a nice time. Imagine being weak to fire. All my homies are water type. I gotta say though, there's like a lot of Pokemon that I just gained like new appreciation in this game. Because, you know, they're just vibing. Okay, let's see. Yeah, every day you do get a stamp. Let's get this one. Okay, I would have to replace one of these. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't think it's really worth it. I guess we can, like, replace Arcanine. We have too much fire here. Not sure if this will do any good, but yeah, every day you get, like, a stamp, and if you have, like, a bunch of them at the end of the week, you get, like, coins. And, you know, with coins you can, like, go to the shop and buy stuff. Like, you can, you know, buy a recipe for a poster here. Oh, this is an awesome poster. I want this. And the most BS, I pulled my second Rainbow Garchomp today. Nearly through my phone. You know, the thing is, like, you know, again, I try to, like, complete, like, the base collection, you know, all the diamond cards. And sometimes I get, like, multiples of, like, the Rainbow cards, but I don't get, like, the regular EX card. I'm like, god damn it! Sometimes life just hates people. Confectionery wall recipe set. What is this? Is this like supposed to look like cake so you could like build like a giant cake you probably can't eat? I mean, I'm kind of fitting for, you know, since I had my birthday and stuff. But yeah. Speaking of cake, I had like some nice cake for me over here. Just as a decoration that I plopped down. Sadly, can't eat it. It's like for something else. But yeah. Also, I did like change the clock for the game. Otherwise, it would have been already night. And I kind of wanted to show this place. Like, okay, right now it's kind of more sunset, but during daylight. So yeah. Witch Maniac. Cake. Yeah, cake would be lovely. I still like had some birthday cake today. Sadly, it's like gone now. But I had like one slice left today, and it was still yummy. But yeah, down there is basically like, you know, the central hub, you know, with the Pokemon Center and like some, you know, a playground. And over there, this used to be like a storage, like a storage room, but now it's just like Timber's home. Like, it's more like a, you know, kind of workshop-y, since, you know, they probably like that. Anyway, I have like this cozy market here. There's still like some stuff I want to do, but I think for now I'm kind of happy with this. And yeah, the actual like storage hall is over here. This is where I collect like all the things, because there's a lot of shit to collect in this game. Like, holy shit, there's like a lot of items. And I mean, a lot of items. And yeah, and up there, that's my home. That still needs like a lot of work. Especially like the interiors, since I need to like decorate and stuff. But yeah, I can kind of like, you know, go. There shouldn't be like anything too spurry, especially if I like, go fast. But yeah, those are like all the recipes you can get in this game. Do note like this small scrolling thingy. Wait, can I go? Yeah, okay, I can go faster. Yeah, this is like all kinds of stuff that you can like get the recipes for. You see, I'm still like missing like about half of it. And yeah, that's all kinds of items you can get. Again, I'm still missing a lot, because there's a lot in this game, and I like played a lot collectathon. Yeah, like there's so much stuff to collect in this, like, holy damn. Like, you can collect fossils, you can collect CDs, you can collect like mysterious like slates, you can collect like, you know, fancy furniture. It's crazy. But yeah, around this like central place I also have like some homes for different like Pokemon. Like over here is like Heracross's home. You know, kinda like in between like some trees. Probably they probably like that, but they also have like this punching bag here because you know, they like punching things. Yeah, down here Dragonair has a home. Since, you know, they probably like something more like temple-y. And they like also like water and fire. So they left the shower on. You know, I'm paying the bills, but they just left the shower on. I'm disappointed. Gonna have a word with them. So yeah, like basically I spend most of my time just like building nice and proper homes. And like trying to make them look as nice as it can get. Yeah, over here we have like Gumi and Sligo living. You know, something like very nice and cozy. Each of them having like their own bed as well. They also left the shower on. But yeah, also with like lots of water, since, you know, they kinda like that. And nicely decorate. I think I showed this on the server. Okay, Paris is coming over for a visit. Right, yeah. Basically, I'm just vibing. The water bill is enormous, yeah. Yeah, luckily, as far as we know, society has collapsed, so not much to worry about that anymore. But yeah. This area I haven't done much yet. Like, there's still like a lot of free space and a lot of like stuff where I need to work on. For example, I guess this used to be a shop. But I haven't like fully decided what I want to do with this yet. Like, you know, over there I've like set up a custom Pokemon. This is where Fluffy lives. And over there lives Amora, and there's like still like one place like free. Which I haven't decided yet who's gonna live here. So yeah, this is not decorated yet. So yeah, over here lives Amora. So, you know, they have like a very nice and cold home. For example, they do have air conditioning, which like makes the room cold. Since, you know, again, Pokemon have their preferences. And like some of them, let's for example go with Bulbasaur here. Like Bulbasaur likes a bright habitat, like lots of nature, stuff, cute stuff, lots of water, that kind of shebang. So if you make homes for them, they will appreciate that if, you know, like take care of their preferences. And if you do that, oh hey, you were thinking about me? Yeah, if you talk with them, their comfort level is being awesome, because I made you an amazing home. Because I'm awesome like that. Yeah, no monies. Yeah, luckily these Pokemon haven't like really discovered capitalism yet. Like the only thing they really know is like, you know, just trading. And holy shit. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I cannot speak. Otaku Corkit. Yeah, thank you. And welcome. I mean, you're definitely happy to, like, you know, keep lurking. It's fine. But I'm nonetheless very grateful. Which Pokemon would be the biggest capitalist? I'm thinking either, like, Goldango, since, you know, they're literally made of money. Or maybe Meow, since they do, like, collect shinies. Actually, Honchkrow might also be quite a capitalist. So, yeah. Maybe one of these guys. Okay, right now I'm kind of struggling figuring out what kind I want to do today. I definitely want to build something though. And yeah, I think I'm not gonna go build something here. I think I'm gonna go to another area. It's basically like the first area that you unlock, so it's, again, not going to be a big spoiler or anything. Let's check out the Pokemon Center, by the way, because I see stuff is on sale. Okay. Yeah, Hitmonchan. Most of this stuff I can make myself, though. Except the slide. I don't think I can make that, so let's just buy that one. And yeah, again, they don't really have a concept of money, so you can just trade them whatever, and they're going to be happy with it. Yeah, let's actually give... No, wait, that's way too much. That's way too much. Yeah, I can just give you 2 honey for this. Yeah, this stuff is cheap. Yeah, give me the slide. So yeah, it's like a very, like a very relaxed trading system. Like, you can just basically trade whatever. Like, even if you have, like, a lot of, like, you know, I want to say dirt blocks, you can just trade them and they don't give much, but hey, it's an option. And one of, like, the best features in this game, for, you know, a game where you, like, you know, build stuff, decorate stuff and things, you have this amazing thing. This is a 3D printer. And basically, you can take a photo about, of almost anything. And then you can just print it over here. Like, even if you don't have the recipe, it's gonna be a bit expensive since you need, like, rare Pokemetal and stuff. But you can basically make almost anything. And just have, like, more of it. So if you have, like, a very, like, fancy item and you only found one, congratulations, you can already make more of it. And yeah, that's also, like, the way where I can, like, get more of, like, certain plants. For example, like, specific berry trees. So yeah, like, this game really doesn't, like, you know, waste your resources or time or anything. Like, it's so amazing. Again, I have, like, played a lot of, like, I haven't played that much Animal Crossing or a lot of other games, but I definitely, like, see, or at least saw, like, you know, some things where, like, the game was a bit more stingy with things like that. So yeah, that was, like, very awesome to see. Okay, yeah, over there, that's where, like, different areas. Over here we have, like, Skiploom's house, and yeah, over here lives Drillbur. Since they do prefer the dark, then it's kinda no wonder that they, like, you know, closed all the curtains. Are they at home? No. No, I'm just breaking and entering. But yeah, they kinda have, like, you know, a home that's that has a lot of dirt, since they prefer to have that. Let's close the door because I'm not a barbarian. And yeah, this is where, what was it, Volbeat and Illumise? Yeah, this is where they live. And yeah, this is like the game that, I never cared about these two, but in this game I'm like, okay, they're kinda cute. Gonna make them a nice and proper home. You know, very cozy. So yeah. There's still like a lot of stuff I need to do here. Again, you can like see like ruins from like the previous civilization. Funny thing, and again, this is not a spoiler since the game basically starts with that, but yeah, this is supposed to be like, you know, the human world, like the regular world, where once like, you know, humans and Pokemon lived, and you wake up and everything is destroyed, and the humans are all gone. And you only find like these ruins and stuff. So yeah, apparently there's a post-apocalyptic like Pokemon game. And yeah, you do kind of find out like some stuff about that, and I'm not gonna go into details, but it's a good story, like not gonna lie. And yeah, I think like this could also be like, you know, a predecessor to like the Mystery Dungeon games, since, you know, right now there's only Pokemon around. This is supposed to be a human world, the Rim world. I mean, I think this is rather supposed to be Earth. But yeah. This is what happens if you don't stop climate change. Also, I just noticed this is supposed to be a pathway, so let's grab this. And plop those down over here. Yeah, I need to, like, you know, properly fix this some other time. But yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't shown off what's up there yet. Yeah, I'm just like very eager to show everything off. But yeah, like you are just in this ruined world, you like, you know, try to like make like livable places for all the Pokemon. And kind of like rebuild everything. So if we continue climate change, we get Pokemon. Actually, the Pokemon are also kind of harmed by this. Like, all of them also had to go into hiding. And they're just now coming back. Because, like, we're taking care of the Earth. And, you know, healing the planet. Like, if you do, like, environmentalism, that's when, like, the Pokemon are coming back. Not the other way around. Don't do climate change. But yeah, this is Bellossum's house. This is, like, one of the first houses that I made. Or rather, like, one of the first houses where, like, actually put some effort in it. And, you know, try to make it, like, very green, very leafy. And they also have, like, the farm gardens here. Since Bellossum can also help, like, make stuff grow. But yeah. And welcome, Josua Colina. May I just call you Joe? But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? I love Pokemon. Me too. Who that Pokemon? It's a Ditto, actually. Wait, can I trigger this so you can like see this is actually a Ditto? Wait. I have idea. Let me smash this. And yeah, you can see I've been a Ditto all along. But yeah. Your name? My name is Tech, if that's what you're asking. Joe, like Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. But yeah, Bellossum is like, ooh. Yeah, like a Pokemon I also very much like, so that we felt very fitting. And since I didn't like get to use it in like the Nuzlocke, yeah, consider this to be my apology. At least now they can like live their best life here. Like this is like when I built this, I was looking at it and was like, damn, my Pokemon live better than I do. Like look at this, this is so cozy. Especially like with this like fancy like garden door, like with like the big windows. Okay, let's do some treasure hunting. Sometimes you do see like these sparkling pools, so yeah, you can go fish for them, and yeah, you get items, and sometimes you even get recipes. Yeah, this is where Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee live. Axew lives here. I still need to make a proper home for Axew. Like, as you can see, like, a lot of Pokemon have, like, actual huts. But yeah, they can also live on these, like, habitats. Basically, for most Pokemon, you need to, like, plop down together a bunch of stuff that they like. And then they're gonna appear. And that's how you get, like, more Pokemon. Wanna play? I'm kinda busy. Some other time. Okay, what is Scyther thinking about? Okay, you are very happy that there's more Pokemon. That makes sense. So, yeah. And yeah, I think up here, I'm just gonna make it like a residential area. Yeah, this also still needs like a bunch of work. Like, there's still like even ruins there. Like, a lot of places have been ruined. Oh, okay, I just saw that, Otaku, that you went over to Twitch. No problem. How's your day and how's your Pokopia session? Pokopia session practically kind of just started. I'm just yapping about all the stuff I've built. And day has been kind of busy. Yeah, like work was mostly fine. But like, you know, when I wanted to like get off work, I had like someone calling in because they needed help with something and, you know, kept me busy, and then I missed my train and stuff. It was like very infuriating. Like, it's actually even more elaborate than that, because they kind of like emailed me that they wanted to like, you know, have a meeting. And yeah, at first they were like okay, at this and that time, which I was like, okay, I can do that. But then they said like, okay, no, I rather want to like, you know, call in tomorrow, which I was like, okay, tomorrow I'm gonna be at home, but I can like still do that. But then they were like, okay, they can't do tomorrow, so can they just call right now? Which is, you know, what, that was the time where I was like supposed to be leaving, and yeah, then they held me up. And yeah, I was actually kind of pissed at that point. Okay, okay. No, wait, that was the right one. Yeah, you can also like dig for stuff. You know, if you see like lone spots, like these ones, you can find all sorts of stuffs. Like, for example, this Eevee doll. I'm not unhappy about that. Yeah, look at this cute thing. I want that IRL. But yeah, this looks like Animal Crossing meet Pokemon. There's definitely some similarities. You know, as in, you know, it's a very cozy game. You have like Pokemon instead of villagers. But yeah, contrary to Animal Crossing, these Pokemon actually can do stuff. And they also have like more varied personalities. Okay, Chansey, what do you have? Yeah, welcome. Oh, wait, I want this. Yeah, this hanging scroll. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Because that is kind of rare. Or at the very least, I don't have this. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a bunch of love. Yeah. I would also say it has like a lot of Minecraft, since, you know, you can basically take apart like almost anything. Like, yeah, like all these blocks. And then just build stuff. For example, like this entire village here. And yeah, it's like a mixture of all these kinds, but it also has like a lot of like quality of life stuff that I really appreciate. Like, for example, as I said before, you know, you have a 3D printer where you can like basically make any item as long as you have like at least one of them and you made a photo of it. And yeah, like I want to say also like a lot of like little things. Like, I don't know, I really like how like, you know, the personalities of all the Pokemon kind of come to shine. Like, it's really cute and really well made. Like, my biggest criticism of this game is that you need to have a Switch 2 for it. Like, that's the biggest problem. Like, otherwise I would be like recommended it like left and right. Okay, let's go to a different area. Since, yeah, all the stuff you just saw, that's not even like, you know, the entire game. That was just the first area. Let's go over to Bleak Beach. since this is something I really want to like work on today. Okay, okay, I'm gonna plop open a folder that I have with like a bunch of like, you know, photos and other like screenshots I took from like Reddit and stuff for inspiration. My dear Sec, I humbly apologize, but I must leave for today. I have some commitments I still need to do. I love school stuff, PP, oh no. I wish you a wonderful rest for the stream, much love. Yeah, thank you for stopping by here, you know. It's fine, it's fine. Like, school stuff is important. And yeah. Yeah, again, thank you for just stopping by. And yeah, see you around. Okay, but yeah, this is the second area, which is like more of like a beach city thing. Yeah, this is where I like currently spend like the most time to like build proper houses and everything. I'm not quite sure where everyone's gonna live, and this also has like more spots that like, you know, definitely need some work. But yeah, this is what I like built recently. You know, some nice houses, like, you know, a nice like street. Yeah, I kind of like it with also like with like these like flowers at front. But yeah, over here we have, I think the name is Palmo. And we have Magmota on the other side, you know, since it's like a little bit bigger, they also need a bigger door. But yeah, you know, a little bit more theory in terms of decoration. Whereas Palmo has like a lot of soft stuff, since they do kind of like it. And yeah. And over here, this is what I kind of want to be like, you know, yeah, also some residential, but also like more of a like chill, relaxing area. Like we have a shop with Meowth over here. We have the beach. We have some gardens. All that sort of thing. And yeah, I think this was supposed to be like a restaurant or something. Like kind of a resort type place. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of wrecked buildings over there, which I still haven't fixed, since that takes time. But yeah, that's something I can, like, you know, take care of over time. There's no need to rush. This is a cozy game. Like, you know, you don't need to hurry. So right now I kind of want to, like, work on these places. This side here too. Since I'm kind of not happy with this building. Like, I want to build something different here. And yeah, I think I want to build something that's also kind of mirrored on the other side. I was thinking of like maybe turning this into like a little like park area. Honestly, I still might do that. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, and I think over here, yeah, I think this used to be like, you know, a walkway next to the water. Like kinda like this. So yeah, if I fix this up and have like a way here to walk, I think I'm gonna make this wider though. And yeah, turn this into like a nice greenery. Yeah, I think I like that idea. I mean, there's like some green stuff over here, but we could probably use more. Yeah, there's also a tunnel I'm working on that leads to a different area. There's so much stuff to do in this game, like, holy shit. Like, this really is a game where you, like, you know, can spend like eternity, I want to say. Like, there's like so much things you can do in this. It's crazy. Okay, someone's already living here, including me. So I probably need to vacate the premise. Okay, Golem also used to live here. And I said used, since I'm gonna change that right about now. Where are you? Okay, there you are. Don't roll away, please. Yeah, because you're gonna stay somewhere else for the time being. Question is though, where am I gonna put you? I mean, it wouldn't make more sense if I put you like in like a mountainy area. So maybe kind of over there. Like somewhere over here. Okay. I think I have a general idea what I want to do. First of all, I need to demolish this thing, since this is not gonna stay. Didn't need to do that. Just grab everything here. Just pillage the entire house. There goes Golem. I hope they had a soft landing. Yeah, I kinda wish there was an easier way to like demolish like multiple blocks at once. I mean, there's one way, but it's not precise, so I'm not gonna do it. So I guess this is really the best option I have. Okay, and I keep falling down because I'm clumsy. But yeah. I think I can just stay down here, finish the rest. Okay, let's eat something so I can do punchy punch better. Better. There we go. Yeah. This pretty much is like kinda like Minecraft. Yeah. You know, sometimes it's not about like reinventing the wheel. I mean, nowadays it's kind of difficult to do that since, you know, everything has been kind of done before. But yeah, sometimes it's more about, okay, you kind of have the parts and then you rearrange them into like something new and improve upon it. Which is what I would say this game does. Like, you know, like everything being made out of blocks and stuff is not like a new idea. But a lot of, like there's a lot of things that feel like more, like, quality of life than regular Minecraft. Like, especially since you have, like, so many blocks to work with, so many furniture. But yeah, at the end of the day, they also kind of do, like, different things. Like, I would play Minecraft for, like, you know, some different stuff than I would play Pokopia. Okay. This house is gone, so Golem is currently homeless. We'll probably fix that soon. Again, I'm kind of thinking, what kind of home should I make for Golem? I was thinking of like maybe, like you can build some prefab houses. But now I'm thinking, what if I went ahead and made like a nice, awesome like cave house? For example, if I went over here, we'll probably make this prettier in the future. Also, how far can I go without coming out on the other side? Okay, so we have plenty of space. Okay, Golem, you're slightly in the way. So if I mine all of this away... and then made like, you know, a nice little front here. Like, you know, with like here the door, and here we have a window. I think that would work. Okay, what does Golem need to live happily? Yeah, there you are. You like it dark? That means I can save the lights. Stone stuff, hard stuff, spinning stuff, round stuff, and exercise. I see. I'm pretty sure I can accommodate that. So yeah, I think something this right should do. Yeah. Let's move over here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make this a little bit nice in the future. But for now, this will do. For example, if we're gonna have a window over here, I could have like the bed later over there. Like, you know, kinda secluded. I probably also want to like make the roof a little bit higher. Like, Golem is kinda standing fine here, but it still feels kinda cramped. But yeah, this can be Golem's house at some point in the future. No, didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, it's gonna need like 3 items to be considered a house. So for now, let's just plop down everything here. Do I have any other furniture I can just like plop down for the time being? No, not really. Okay, let's scratch that. Let's get some proper furniture. Let's just fast travel. Nope, not over here. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, great. I'm here now. Actually, while I'm here, I can just set up this house as my house. I definitely do mean to do that at some point. And I definitely do mean to like properly like, you know, like put some nice furniture in here. But I'm not there yet. So for now, let's just plop down all of this. Let's also plop down a gaming bed, since, you know, kinda fitting. So yeah, this is my house now. Which means when I fast travel, I will go back here. Yeah, let's fast travel back to Withered Wasteland. Ah. Okay, well, I was just sipping some tea and, yeah, almost had an accident while drinking. Okay, yeah, let's fly over there real quick. I know someone just wanted to talk to me, but I don't really feel like it. So let's enter my storage hall. So, for Golem. What do I want to get you? You like stone stuff, so let's get you a stone table and a stone bench. That should make you happy already. Let's also get you an industrial bed, because this definitely looks like it's gonna be a bit sturdier. I'm gonna assume this is exactly what you need. Yeah, I could also go... Nah, not for the straw bed. Yeah, I could also grab an iron stand. I think it was said that Golem likes, like, hard stuff. So yeah, probably a good choice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that properly at some other time, but for now this will do. Like, this is kind of the MO, how I'm playing this game, like one thing at a time. Like, you know, I have like one project in mind, I'm gonna like go for it, and once that's done, then I'm gonna go for the next, because this game has like a lot of distractions. Like, this is an ADHD nightmare, because you always like see other stuff, like you see something glowing in the distance, and then you just go for it and grab it, and then you see something else glowing in the distance, and then you like find like, you know, some new stuff, some new Pokemon, and then, you know, this and that. And then before you can blink, like 5 hours are gone. Okay, let's head back. By the way, how are you feeling about the rain? Okay. Also, Golem is like, I don't know, feels like very like grandmotherly. Like how they're like always like calling people like sweetie and stuff. I mean, you can kind of see it. I would assume that a Golem can get like very old. Okay. Yeah, I see something sparkling. So might as well grab it. That's some honey. Always nice to have some. So let's plop this down for now. And yeah, let's have an iron stand right next to this. Kind of like a bedside table. And then over here, let's just have a stone table. And the stone bench right next to it. Yeah. And now you can just move in here. No, I don't mind, I don't mind. In fact, I would mind it even more if you didn't stay here. Okay. So everything is clear now. I just noticed that we have this little bit here. That might complicate things, but I think it's still fine. Okay. I need materials for what I'm gonna build here. So I'm gonna need to head back. So the thing is, I have like something in mind, since I kinda saw it on Reddit today. And it looked kinda neat, like something I could build. And it should kind of fit into like this general area. Yeah, this should probably look very cozy here. Okay, I could also just like try to display the picture, because OBS has that feature. Might as well go for it. Oh, I don't know, I could also just leave it. Especially if I like, you know, have some other ideas in mind. Speaking of sparkly stuff, there's even more here. So let's go for it. Yeah, the thing is, I have like a sheet of paper with like all kinds of ideas and inspirations. And like there's so many bullet points on it that, you know, stuff that I can just do at some point. Let's grab these doors. I could maybe also use this and these things. And might as well grab all of those, like, brick roofs. Okay, what else do I need? Probably need something from here. Okay, I think I'm gonna need those things. I could also grab this one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can do something with that. Okay. What else do I need? There's one specific type of block. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, I can just make this. I can make plenty. So yeah, let's make like 50 of those. I also need windows. Yeah, I probably want these. Okay, is there any other stuff? I mean, I can just like craft stuff if I need to, like, you know, where I want to build a house. But I have like a bunch of stuff in store, so I might as well grab it while I'm here. Yeah, I might need some more of these steps. And I mean, I can always come back if I need more stuff. But you know how it is. You don't want to like make like multiple trips. Like, you know, when you're getting the shopping bags. Always gotta go for one go. Anything else I need? Okay, I'm gonna grab those. In case I think of something where I'm gonna need them. Yeah, might as well grab that too. Yeah, I also have a bunch of these bricks. Oh, I also have some of those painted walls. Okay. Let's just see where this gets me. Okay. Can I just have this picture? Yeah, okay. This way I can just look at the picture and still look at chat. So, best of both worlds. It's still raining. I just love it when it rains in this game. Always feels so nice. And you can also get like a different like kind of music. Makes us feel even more cozy. Hey, Mark Mortar. They opened the door, saw that it rained, and then they went back inside, and I guess they won something. Okay. You got a strong punch. I'm not gonna mess with you. Where did I go? Damn, okay. So... feel like the first block is always the most difficult one. How do I want to lay this out? Okay. I'm gonna grab someone who's gonna help me with this building project. This guy is like so useful for a lot of stuff that I have done, which is why they have like this nice house over there. I only found it very fitting. But yeah, let's go and grab Smeargle, because Smeargle can paint stuff, including all kinds of blocks. And I don't see them around, but that's not a problem. I can just use some honey, and yep, there you are. Perfect. Like this is what I mean with like all these like quality of life things. Like, you know, you can just use some honey to like, you know, summon Pokemon directly where they live. And I found a Ditto. I'm finding a bunch of those today. Usually these things are like very like rare. Again, I'm not complaining. Having more of these means, you know, I can just like plop some of those in houses and stuff. And Pokemon are gonna be happy. I do like making Pokemon happy in this game. Even some that I really didn't like care that much about. Okay, let's plop down our workbench. Because I'm gonna need these things. Probably a bunch of each of them. Gonna need some more of those. And probably also some of those. You know, also crafting is like, you know, fairly fast in this game. Again, in like other games you have to do like, you know, everything like one by one. But no, not here. Like stuff like this is, you know, where I start to feel like, okay, the makers of this game, you know, played other cozy games too, and they just know like stuff that that annoyed them, so they're not doing it in this one. Okay, this is gonna be the corners. Yeah, over here is fine. I think for this building, I'm gonna have it a little bit more over here. Like for example, like those buildings, they're like 2 blocks away from like Main Street, and I kind of filled this place with flowers. But I think this one I'm gonna make a little bit closer, so you do have like some variation. Yeah, those are gonna be the corners. This is gonna be a bit awkward with this, like, waterway here. But I think I'm just gonna leave it be. I could also maybe use the foundations here. Yeah, these might come in handy. I did get them from like the old building that I go down here. So I might as well use them. How many do I have? Just enough, I guess. Okay. That's that. Now I can just make this higher. Nope, nope, didn't need to plop this down here. Okay, you can also use like mouse mode for like building and breaking stuff, and it can be very useful. But often for a lot of things I just like to do it like this, just because I'm like more used to it. Alright. I've not decided what kind of flooring I want to do here. But I think... Yeah, paint something for me. Okay, I could go with this color. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with red. Yeah, let's make 30 for now. Oh, I misclicked. Since it automatically hovers over no for some reason. Okay, how does this look? Especially with like the foundation beneath it. I'm not 100% sold. Let's make something else real quick. Okay, I could like try those for like the foundation. Also, I probably need... Yeah, I should probably also make something for like the entrance. Like where the door goes. Let's just make some of those. Wait, I think I already had some. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I can always use some of those. Yep, I already had some. But yeah, this is where the door goes. Okay, there's one neat trick, which you kinda unlock like at the end of the game. But yeah, with this ability, building becomes so much easier. So let's just use this to plop down a bunch of blocks pretty fast. Yeah, I'm not too happy about like this like brown stripe here. Okay, if we go like fully stone gray. Yeah, let's go replace mode. Yeah, otherwise I would have just, you know, I would have to like break the blocks by hand. But I think this is nicer. Yeah, I think I like this more. So let's go with that. Also, I'm gonna need to raise the floor. And I need more blocks. That's fine. What kind of floor do I want in that building? I could just make a nice wooden floor. Okay, if I give you those to paint. Not yellow. This is a lighter brown, but not light enough. But yeah, even if you're not like too happy with this selection of blocks, there's still plenty that you can just, you know, paint differently. Furniture too. Like there's so many things where you can just change the colors. It's crazy how much stuff there is in this game. Like holy shit. Like who allowed like Pokemon to like make a good proper game with like lots of features and stuff and longevity? Like this is almost unheard of. Ooh, I could maybe put some carpet in here. Fluffy carpeting. I can change the color. Let's see how this will look. Because I don't think, yeah, I haven't tried those before. How many do I even need? That's 4 times Okay, 4 times 6, so I need 24. Yep, I didn't make enough. But that's okay, I can always make more. I have the resources. I also don't have any idea, like, who's gonna live here, but that's a problem for future tech. Okay, I can't change the color. I do wonder how, like, this pattern on top will differ. Okay, let's try this. Nicean. You know what, I might... This is gonna be a very reddish building. This is gonna look awful. No. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I need, like, some very warm tones for this. Okay, color wasted, but that's fine. Can always get more. Maybe yellow. Yellow carpets. Or maybe something orange. Not gonna do a brown carpet. Nah, this is too much of a contrast. Purple might work, or pink. Yeah, maybe like a light purple. Let's see how this will look. Might be too bluish. But hey. This is like, you know, a sandbox game. You can always change stuff later. Nothing needs to be permanent. Let's do... Yeah, let's do one by one. Otherwise I'm gonna change blocks that I didn't mean to. Even if this takes longer, I like to be precise. Also, I'm just now realizing that like the top here is different colors. So this can't do. Or maybe this is where I can like lock down the foundations. Since you're not gonna see the bottom part anyway. Yep, this works. This works. Okay, if I... let's do 4 at a time. I'm not 100% sure on the colors yet. But yeah, maybe I just need to trust the process. Which I kinda never do. Also, yeah, I think I can fit a window in here. Or maybe I'm just gonna make this like a smaller window. Like only over here. Yeah. I also need to figure out like... Okay, I'm gonna like put like a second floor on this. And yeah, they need to get up there. So I guess I will just have to like put some stairs on this side. So like having the window over here is probably like the better choice. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit cramped. But that's okay. I don't have to live here. It's not gonna be cramped. It's gonna be cozy. Very space efficient and cozy. Okay. Thank you for painting stuff. This is probably like the most used Pokemon like in this game. Since you're always kinda in need of like painting stuff. Okay, that kinda surprised me. That I just like got like blocked up there. So yeah, this needs to be taller. Let's increase this so I can lob down some more. Over here I need to be a little bit more precise. And then let's have multiple again. Okay, over here I can do this thing on top of the door. Or do I want to go for that? I don't know. Actually no, let's just go for this. That's not what I meant to do. Let's break this. Let's go here and block this down. Also execute ascetic thoughts. Yeah, what's wrong? Scissors are a good pal of mine. Maybe clash sometimes, but usually we're back on speaking terms before we know it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure Scissor can just like kick your butt no problem. Like, I don't think you have anything against like Scissor. Like, unless you learn like any fire type move. Whereas Scissor can like just cross Scissor you. And then you're gonna be scrambled eggs. Also, yep, there goes Palmo. Was it Palmo? I don't know. They really kinda look like very like similar. Okay, I don't need those over here. So I can just remove them. Maybe place them over here. Yeah. You know, a little bit of like fencing in front of the flowers. To protect them. So, over here. This goes there. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit like, you know, tied with the other roof. I think that's fine. So, over here. I think I could just go for these blocks. Kinda like this. And then here in the middle, I go with these. Yeah, I think this works. There's gonna be a bit more stuff like on the front, to not like make it like too much of a flat surface. Nope, 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 didn't mean to place it there. Sometimes I press the button before I realize, you know, where stuff is going to go. Like right now. Yeah, I guess this is like a very like useful time where like the mouse mode comes into play. And sometimes I just can't be bothered. And even without, I'm doing fine. Okay, this needs to go. And over here I can put this window. Yeah, this should be the right side. Yeah. Also now this is a perfect opportunity to go like breaking and entering with this window here. So, can also put these doors in here already. No, nothing's on my mind. No, I don't think I need to recolor them. I think they're fine as is. Yeah, I recolored them over here. Like, make it more brownish to, like, kind of fit the color scheme. But I think contrasting like this is also good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it can stay like that. Alright, what do I need more of? I need more of these, like, colored walls thingy. Because there's gonna be an entire new, like, floor up there. I probably need, like, another 50. Okay, please paint something for me. Okay, I'm just checking with like the color scheme of this street. But yeah, since there's like a lot of like reddish brick walls here, this is more on the lighter side, but still like, you know, warm colors here with like this type of stone. I think this building here is fine. It's not done yet. But for example, if I like, you know, go through the street, yeah, I think this meshes nicely. Okay, and Magmortar is just going about their business. Okay, let's get up here. I could have just used this. Nah, it's fine. Don't question me. I could just like plop these down and then figure out where I want to like put in windows later. Also, this poor window over there is gonna get like fully blocked. Like, they're not gonna see shit anymore. Okay, this is where I want to have like a bigger window. And probably have like the same on this side. Let's maybe do this. Be a little bit cheeky. And I also wanted to have like maybe a small window somewhere else. Yeah, let's just... Nope, not over there. Let's just place one. There we go. And let's grab those. And that should be just about enough to finish this part. Okay. Time to do your... Oh, okay, you want to like paint this house. We're not gonna do that. One too many. Let's get this one back. I want to have an ability like this in Minecraft. This makes building so much easier. Also the ability to like just place block underneath you. And then that like, you know, pushes you up. Okay. Gonna need some more windows for this side. And I'm gonna need to figure out the floor. Okay, can I make... Okay, I can make these stairs. Stylish steps. Can I recolor them? Like into something more fitting though. It's gonna be the steps. Okay, this is very red. Maybe this? Okay, this might not look like 100% fitting. But we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, this is not gonna be like a house for a very big Pokemon. This is gonna be for like the smaller ones. Okay, not quite. I need to... I could just like make it go around. Yeah, I think this might be the best fit. Okay, now, which kind of flooring fits like this wood color? Yeah, that's definitely too dark. So yeah, away it goes. Also, I don't think if I go recolor, it's gonna fit. But hardwood flooring might be better. Let's just try it out. Also, I'm gonna have to do something about like the underside of the stairs. Okay, yeah, this fits much better. So, okay. Now up here could be like, you know, the bed and stuff. And downstairs we have like eating tables. Not like making like bathrooms and kitchen for everyone. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, they're Pokemon. I think they have other ways to do their business. But at least they have a very nice and most importantly dry place to sleep in. Okay, if I make more of this wall, I think that's gonna clash with the stairs. So do I have something that fits this color scheme? Yeah, I could try a plaster wall. I do have some like pink plaster walls I could just try out. Not sure if this is gonna fit. Not quite. Not quite. I'm not even sure if there's gonna be something that, you know, fits perfectly here. Stylish steps are basically plain white. Could maybe try the cloth wall. Maybe the simple flooring. Let's try that. I mean, if I'm producing... Nope, 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 didn't mean to do that. Please stay. I mean, if I'm like making some blocks that I'm not gonna use, I can like always sell them. So that's always an option. Oh, this is a bit too shiny. I feel like. May I can try it out. Get some simple flooring, which I'm gonna use for a wall. Yeah, no. No, this is too bright. Question is, what does fit? I mean, it's like a pink coloration. Not going to be iron plating. Okay, let's try the cloth wall. This is kind of like one of the things. Oh wait, this might work. But yes, one of the things where I'm like, I don't know, having some difficulties. Because sometimes you have like, you know, some blocks, some items that color-wise don't like exactly fit. And then, you know, if you look at it, you know, there's like some difference and it feels kind of awkward. Okay, this is the closest one we had so far. So let's give it a try. It's probably not going to be perfect. Yeah, it's still quite a difference. Okay, I'm just going to use those anyway for now. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you can kind of like tell. I just had an idea. I'm not sure if I can make them though. Okay, not over here. But. Wait, does it even work? Because right now I'm thinking I could maybe like plop down something like this. Like these side thingies. But no, I'm not sure if I can stack them. Okay, it needs to be against the wall. I was kind of thinking like, what if I like plop them like along the along the stairs. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna work though. Okay, I'm gonna worry about that later. First of all, I need to eat something. Yep, let's eat a bunch of beans. And we're good. Okay, and let's also finish this part. How do I want to do this? Okay, I could go for another finish on top. Like instead of those like brick roofs. I could maybe just go for like a flat roof. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. For the flat roof I probably want... Where is it? Where is it? I'm pretty sure I had like a specific block. Or was it somewhere else? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, protruding wall. I'm gonna need... I think I'm gonna need like 20 of them. Yeah. Let's make 20. Yeah, apparently today I'm working with a lot of materials that I haven't worked with before. But hey, you gotta, like, you know, expand your palette once in a while. Do I want this to be such a bright red? Okay, I want this to be red, and I guess this could also be bright red. Okay. Yeah, let's just see how it looks. Okay. Another thing I could try. So, like, you know, I don't know how to, like, describe it. To, like, give it, like, I want to say more consistency. But, which part was it? Okay, if I make this part white or gray. No, I think I want to make this one white. Then this also kind of meshes well with, like, you know, those corner, like, stones. And I think that should look better. Yeah. Right now I'm kind of questioning if I should also make, like, those cornerstone thingies here, like more white. But I'm not quite sure if I can do that. So I'm just gonna stick with this. This is a little bit like a different building style that I usually go for. But again, it's probably like a good idea to, like, experiment with new stuff once in a while. Yeah, and welcome Graphinova, hi! Welcome, welcome. I'm doing slightly tired, but mostly good. Like, I wanna say, like, you know, work has been not stressful, but yeah, there was, like, annoying stuff at the end there. But yeah, mostly it's good. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. What do I want to make, like, for the flat roof here? Like, here in between. Okay, we're gonna check, like, my inspiration over here. But you don't really... Okay, actually, they don't show what they did there. I guess, like, something concrete would be fine. Yeah. Not plaster. I feel like plaster is more good for, like, walls and stuff. Yeah, this looks... Yeah, this doesn't look good. I could maybe go with this. Yeah, that should look decent enough. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Hey, shouldn't I ask? I mean, if you guys are doing happy, then I'm also happy about that too. It is of my personal interest that the people who are spending time here are also doing fine. Okay, I need some more. How many more do I need? I have 3. It's gonna be 12, so I need like 10 more. Which ones did I use? Okay, I used those. I also have one that's, like, colored in a different color. should probably just recolor it to, like, you know, make some inventory space. But yeah, Graphy, by the way, did you play this game before? Or are you just, like, randomly stopping by? So... yeah, let's take away the color here. So we can stack it with the other things. And probably also maybe use it. There we go. And let's finish the roof. There we go. Okay. This is kind of starting to look like a building. And... yeah. I'm also kind of liking how, you know, it's like a different height than like the buildings around it. So you do have like some variation. It's also kind of going from like, okay, you have like this like mountain thing to like this building, then to this building and like the building over there. Like, you know, it's getting smaller with every step. And yeah, by the way, I just saw your profile pic and PNG model. It's your OC. Yeah, I came up with the design myself. You know, it's me, the TecManiac. And yeah, I had an artist like make a proper PNG like model for it. I mean, can you select PNG? It's a PNG. They made like a proper PNG for it. And yeah, here I am now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think something like, you know, small to medium size can live here. Not sure who is it gonna be, but I have time to figure this out. Also, we have this, like, I want to say alleyway. I mean, bigger Pokemon definitely can't, like, go through this. But it's there. So, one more thing to top it off. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, just saw something. And I'm kinda liking the idea. So I might just do that. How am I looking with materials? Okay. Can I just grab those parts? That's a window. That's not what I wanted to get. Yeah, okay, Smeagol is having trouble following me. That's not surprising. So you must have had your own logo with game attack and better made as well. Yeah, like some stuff either I made myself or, you know, someone else made it for me. But yeah, I'm mostly good on, like, you know, dealing artsy stuff. So, let's remove this. Actually, no, I didn't need to remove this. I'm being distracted. Okay, let's do this again. I don't need to remove this, but I do need to remove like those corner thingies here. Nope, 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 nope. I aim to please, but my aim is not pleasant. Interesting. By the way, I'm also a professional artist, and I do have a few ideas for a channel OC. Okay, then you probably also didn't read like the chat rules, because it explicitly says do not do any promotion here. So yeah, don't do that. Because you are definitely also not the first one to try it. And I'm getting slightly tired. And when I say slightly, I am increasingly getting annoyed. So yeah, don't do that. My bad. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. But please, you know, do take care. And like, you know, watch out if people are actually like, you know, asking for it. Like, you guys have become like very common. Like, I'm just gonna like, you know, say it directly. You guys tend to be like everywhere, trying to do promotions. Like, what is it? Okay, I fell down. Let's grab this. Use those for the corners. No, this is... Yep, those I use for the corners, so let's go with those. Yeah, go over here. And then have another one here. Because we have to promote our own work, and I'm still a small artist right now. I mean, okay, understandable, but like, you know, if you like go against like chat rules and stuff, and you know people start banning you, then I'm not sure how that's gonna help. Like, you know, I get it, but yeah, I want to say, like, you know, don't invite spaces when you're not supposed to do with that kind of stuff. Okay, let's make some more of those. Go. And then on the top we can like put those like cornerstone thingies. Maybe that's gonna look a little bit better. Nope, not over there. Nope. I want this. Okay, and now with this I would have like this space here. Now, what can we do to have to do something? It's the end of the month and I haven't gotten any commissions. It's a matter of survival. Yeah, again, I can kind of get it, but again, if you're getting like a bad rep because of this, because you know you're going against chat rules and stuff, then I don't think that can be good for business. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. Maybe I could like plop down a roof garden here. I'm not hating it. I mean, it definitely needs like, you know, actual plants here. Besides grass. But that could work. Okay, I will have to change the doors though. Otherwise they're clashing too much with the windows. And I'm out of stamina. That's fine. I brought plenty of food. Do I need to eat this? Yeah, probably. Good idea. Also, is Smearguru still around? I might need to get some more painting done. Okay, they might have left because they couldn't reach me while I was like flying up there. I know it's not good, but it's out of necessity. I apologize, I've also been without a job for the last 3 months. Yeah, times do be hard. Okay, they are over there. Okay. Yeah, definitely needs like some details. I think it's coming along fine. Again, I still have no idea who's gonna live here. Maybe I can get like some new Pokemon like move in. And then plop them down in here. Okay, first of all, yeah, I need you to paint something. Those doors to be exact. Nope, nope. Kinda just like how, you know, if you want to like paint something, the automatic option is always no. I mean, I guess it can be fine if you know, misclicked something and don't want to waste paint. Sorry for disturbing you. Yeah, just, you know, make sure it's not gonna happen again. Like, the best apology is like, you know, learning from mistakes. I hope you have a wonderful day, yeah. I hope you do, like, find someone who, like, you know, is looking for an artist and is appreciating your work. But yeah, let it be someone who actually also asks for it. And not, like, you know, spring it upon them if they don't want it. So... Also, I need to make some more windows. I almost forgot. I need 2 more. Yeah. Mark Morta is just like, you know, watching him. Having a good time. Yeah, this death position is a little bit awkward. But I think it's the best I can do with this, like, limited amount of space. Also, I need to sort my inventory. I mean, this is livable. Like, you know, I can, like, rent this for, like, I don't know, 5,000 a month in New York. And I mean, like, 1 floor. Not the entire thing. I kind of think about would be like, you know, a high rent equivalent in like Germany. Maybe Cologne or Berlin. I don't know. I don't think I want to live in Berlin. I don't think that's my kind of place. So, what else can I do? Definitely do want to use these at the front. Just most likely in a different color. How do I keep the color? I mean, it's not clashing that much. It is another reddish color. So that's kind of working. Yeah, yeah. I don't hate it. I'm gonna need a few more though. Yeah. Luckily, you can make plenty in one go. It's kinda nice how like cheap some of this stuff is. Like you don't need that many resources to like craft a bunch of stuff. Yep. And welcome Stargazer! Hi! How are you doing? Oh, another surf promoter, that must be the 5th or 6th one. You mean in this month? Probably. I don't know. I mean, I get it. Times are hard and you know, you look for ways to make money. But yeah, I do wonder how many people are like, you know, actually like going for that stuff. Especially if it's like, you know, kind of rude promoting like this. But yeah, let's not talk about this anymore. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day so far. So, also I've just decided this is a little bit too orangey for me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make this plain red. Yep, salutations, decoration. You got some nice decoration there. Oh, thank you. I mean, this is like the area that I haven't like worked much on. I only kind of started. Basically, what I did so far were like those like 4 houses here, and you know, fixed up the roads, fixed the bridges over there. So you know, I have like, you know, all the like, or at least some of the walkways where I can like build around. And yeah, I worked a little bit in this area, but yeah, there's so much work to be done. There was like the first area where I did like much more, and it's much prettier. I mean, I can show it if you want. So, how many do I need? I need 4 here, 8, 11, 15, 18. Okay, I need 18 of these awnings colored. That's a weird word that I never pronounced before. Awning. Okay, there we go. Smear Guru, you're doing so much work. I should almost be paying you. I could also just go with something like this. Nah. Or maybe I could go with this. I mean the white is like a nice contrast there. Okay, I'm gonna go for this instead. Oh wow, this needs a lot of paint. Oh, holy shoot. Okay, I do have this amount of paint, but I guess this isn't as, you know, balanced as like the regular blocks. Sometimes I think about getting a custom print for a tech t-shirt, but my father already thinks I'm at risk of going to a psychiatric hospital. Just say him it's, you know, about a band or something. I mean, I could kind of look like, you know, I would be like, you know, like on the cover for like some band merch. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I might not be looking like too dissimilar to like the, you know, the guy from Disturbed I don't mean like the singer, I mean like, you know, the avatar, I wanna say. You could show him your song covers. Please don't. Then your father is definitely gonna get concerned. I did it. Abra is very proud of me. I don't know what I did. Play some of these things, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this is a bug that they cost like so much paint. Since, you know, you could like also paint like, you know, 10 blocks. And it only costs like a little bit. Did I make too many? Did I miscount? No, I didn't. I just forgot to place some over here. Also, congrats on 169 subs. Oh, I got another one. Oh my god, I didn't notice. But yeah, thank you. It's a nice birthday present, I want to say. Yeah, okay, I like this coloration much more. Mark Mortar, good thing you're here. Don't run away. Don't run away. Yeah, kind of interesting. I mean, it's an interesting area. But yeah, I kind of need you to look at this. Yeah, this is what I also really like about this game. You can have your Pokemon like just do stuff. Like for example, some Pokemon can just like crush berries into paint. Yeah, I'm gonna need 50 because these awnings have been expensive. Thank you very much, Magmortar. And yeah, for example, this guy can like, you know, chop wood into like what is it called? He can chop logs into lumber. Yep, there we go. Since, you know, he got this like big scythe scissor thingies. He can cut stuff. That's all you need to know. Holy Rapper Apple, it's your birthday? Congrats and several us. It's not my birthday today. My birthday was on Tuesday. So yeah. But thank you nonetheless. Okay, what else do I want to do here? Oh, I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to do it a little bit differently. Okay. Also, this part of the wall is a little bit bare. Wait, can I do... Does this work? Yes, okay, it does work, okay. This is what I want to do. Nope, don't climb it. Can I... Yeah, okay, I can grab this. Maybe I can like have some vines hanging off on like the side of the building. I mean, this could be fun. The Pokemon listen to you more in this one because you're a Pokemon too. I don't know, I feel like most Pokemon like listen to me without a problem. I mean, most of the time it's also like, you know, important for their own survival. But yeah, okay, can I just go like this? Oh yeah. Okay, I just need more of those. But I can just... Nope, not over here. That was not what I was intending to do. Okay, let's cut this away. Okay, against the wall, please. If Ditotech told me to do something, I'd be very inclined to do it. I mean, Ditotech definitely knows what they want and, you know, how things are done. Look at this face. This is the face of someone who never had a thought in their life. And we love Ditotech for it. By the way, this Ditto is also called Techie. I named them after me. Because ego. Also, who's... Okay, it's Abra flying over there. Yeah, that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I just destroyed the vine. I didn't grab it. Okay, let's make one more. Nope, 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 nope. Like sometimes, you know, I want to like press a button, but like some animation or some movement hasn't like, you know, fully finished. So I press the button, and then, you know, Ditto moves a little bit further. And then like something gets like targeted that I didn't intend to. Maybe not all the way down though. Okay, let's grab some of those. Yeah. I think like this is fine. And then... like this? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we have 6 windows. I kinda want to like put some flower pots in front of those. And I have a flower pot over here. Okay, I'm gonna be cheap. Because... yeah, I mean, I probably have like plenty of flower seeds, but I don't feel like, you know, growing the flowers and then like crafting them. So I'm gonna take a shortcut. Because apparently the 3D printer in like those Pokemon centers can also produce organic life. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Yeah, wall-mounted flowers. Oh, they're actually fairly cheap. I'm gonna make like a nice supply. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm probably gonna need like some more. Well, let's just grab some. Oh, you do have some interesting stuff. I think I want this stack of tires. Yeah. And the only reason I'm buying is because I think I don't have a recipe for those. Everything else I can just make myself. Probably looks still very funny though, like, okay, you have like a lot of valuable items. And there's some, ooh, okay, ooh, wow. This is worth a lot. I mean, those are like very stylish steps, so it's kind of fair. Didn't knew they were that stylish. Okay, yeah, this fits. Probably a good use of like all the leftover materials. I could probably also get the Poké-Metal. I would combine the words Ditto and Techie as I usually would, but I feel like it just wouldn't be right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also kind of struggling with coming up with something. Like, would it be like, with like Ditto and Techie? Like, no, I was about to like say it out loud that, that would have been a fun idea. I mean, it probably would have been very fun for you guys. And, you know, probably like blackmailing material for the next couple of years. But nah, we're not going there. Because I was just about to say, like, you know, the first half of Ditto, and then with like, you know, the second half of Techie. But no, we're not doing this. This is going to be like a very like family-friendly stream, you fuckers. So wow, this thing is worth a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I can just like sell some random stuff. I have so much clay. So I think I'm gonna need all that clay. I need to make some bricks. Let's sell some potatoes. People like potatoes. Like I'm happy if I have potatoes, so there we go. Yeah, professionals have standards, yeah. And I'm very professional. I totally did not, like, you know, forget to, like, start the PG tuber while I was, like, starting the stream. I mean, I was already getting kind of flustered because YouTube just said to me that, okay, there was like problems with starting the stream. I don't know why. Hey Mary, what are you thinking about? Wanna play hide and sneak with the others? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that real quick. You do seem like a clay guy, Tech. Very moldable and can be made into things you can eat off. I'm not sure if that's like a very correct statement. Okay, this is a fun game mode. Basically, you have to make it over there to like the PC without any of the Pokemon seeing you. For this, I have a fun ability called Camouflage. And basically what I can do, I can like pick up like a thing here, like this block, and turn into it. So I'm camouflaged. And they're not gonna question why there's like grass growing on like the freaking sidewalk. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak through this garden. Okay, but I guess they're getting a bit too close now. Please turn around. But yeah, this is like a fun game you can play with this. And you can like disguise yourself as like all kinds of blocks. I kinda do want to like, you know, if I ever play this with like other people, like do a prop hunt. Yeah, Hazelnut just said it. By the way, welcome Hazelnut. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. But yeah, I kinda do want to like play like prop hunt with other people. I just need other people for that. Yeah, they never found me. You know, this is why you don't want me to have as an enemy. You'll never see me coming. Like, I can actually be, like, pretty sneaky sometimes. And it's not like, you know, because I, like, walk very quiet or anything. It's just like, you know, people, for some reason, just don't notice me. Like, I just blend in everywhere. Sometimes I just hear random words you say and go you seem like with them. I don't think I have much control over it anymore. I'm not even sure if I fully understand what you just said, and I don't think I want to like think too much about it. Otherwise, I'm, you know, gonna have to, they're just gonna get ingrained into my brain. Thank you, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing even better. I'm not sure if I can like hold up to that competition. Today has been, I mean, today hasn't been like too bad. There was just like some annoying stuff. Again, wanted to clock out of work, but then like stuff kept happening and I got held up. Even though, you know, I was kind of expecting the stuff to only like, you know, happen tomorrow. But here we are. Also, I just noticed that Smearguru isn't here anymore. Okay. I want to do stuff, so let's go up here. Oh no, don't think too much, you're not used to doing that, yeah. Yeah, thinking still is kind of difficult sometimes. Yeah. This is definitely an improvement. Like sometimes when you're just building stuff, and if you're like, okay, this is not looking good, just add more details. You know, sometimes more is just more. I feel like this is like starting to come together nicely. Is there anything else I want to add though? Okay, one thing I do want to add, since this is a little bit too much brick for me. I mean, okay, we have like this like hatches here. I feel like those, yeah, those brick flooring should stay there, because we also have like this like little canal here. So, let's do something different. Yeah, let's get some brick flooring. I'm gonna take away the greenery here. Don't fret, don't fret. I'm gonna add something else, because. Where do we have it? Yeah, planters. There we go. Gonna make some of those. Nice advice. I used to start thinking a little when saying my PC in a way. You should become an artist. You know, sometimes I like to think, you know, maybe I already am, since, you know, making videos and stuff is kind of creative. And I mean, I also kind of like used to like write stuff, so that's also an art form. But yeah. I need flowers. I have those cute flower seeds. But I kind of want to have like... wait. Actually no. Let's stick with that. But... yeah, let's plant 2 over here. No. No. Abort. I'm gonna plant them over here. And over here. And then on those spots I want like something more white. I don't think no, I don't have nothing. Old writing reveal at 200 subs. I mean, that's actually something I would even consider doing. Or maybe just, you know, write a fanfiction about something. And then just, like, read it for 200 subs. That could be fun! Story time with Tech for 200 subs. Let's go. I would rather do that than singing, probably. Okay, right now I'm kind of questioning if it's gonna be a good idea. But it's an idea, and I like having ideas. Okay. I think I know what I want to do with the building. At least, like, on the outside. I still have no idea who's gonna live there. Also, I do have the mission to make some food. So let's make a nice salad. Yeah, a nice leper salad. Yeah, a sweet salad. That sounds lovely. Meet in the middle by writing and performing a whole musical. Yeah, I kind of wish that I actually could sing. So I could just, you know, break out into a musical number like every now and then. But yeah. I wish I could. But I feel like, you know, that's not like kind of meeting in the middle. That for that you kind of need to be like proficient with both. And I'm not sure if I'm very proficient with either. Definitely not with singing. Okay. Okay. What do you want, Heracles? But never ends. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Okay, I appreciate that. Oh, beautiful flower seeds. Okay, you are amazing. Thank you, Heracross. Alright, let's go to my storage. Also, let's get my birthday food here. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be easy. The tale of the tech in the Deutsche Bahn. Nah, if I'm writing something, it's about something that I actually like. Hit your co-workers with an evil villain song when you find your food missing. Oh, they would never dare. But yeah, like, I just want to break out in like an evil villain song every now and then, but I can't, sadly. Yeah, I do want this ventilation fan. I can leave those things here. What if I just like make this like a very like party house? Okay, stuff to consider. But I need flower seeds. And yes, I like collecting stuff, as you might be able to notice. I do have those cute flowers. No, it was those ones. Yeah, okay. Also, I have so many of those. But yeah, I want a different kind of flower. Yeah, maybe those skyline flowers. They look very pretty. yeah, me happy about that. Okay, and another thing. I mean, I have this, like, roof garden up there. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna plant there, except one thing. So what do we have here? Oh, time. Okay. This is a quest that I've been waiting for. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it today. I do hope when I get all my mouth problems sorted out, I can regain my singing voice, because gosh, I've gotten pretty monotone. I mean, like, singing is a skill that you can train and stuff. Just don't train it very often, because I feel like, you know, at some point my neighbors will just assume that, like, some animal here is like, suffering. Like, I'm always, like, even, like, when I'm doing streaming, like, I'm being, like, careful, okay, like, you know, closing the door to my bedroom, making sure that, you know, nothing gets, like, too loud outside. So yeah, I kinda have to hide it. But I think Bulbasaur has to stay here for the event. Do I have, like, any nice grass-type Pokemon who wants to help me out? I think, yeah, Gloom lives over here. So let's get you. Yep. Some nice sweet scents. You come with me. You should invest in some sound installation. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, but that costs money. I usually don't have much of that. So, not sure if can do. Okay. Yeah, let's plant these. And Gloom over here can just work their magic and make them instantly grow. These two, please. Yep, thank you very much. Yeah, I think I like this. Yeah, it's like very, like, red and white. Yep, anything is free if you don't get caught. Okay, then please tell me where I can, like, you know, steal like, noise insulation. Maybe in a hardware store? But yeah. Oh, and welcome back, Urano! How did the schoolwork go? I managed to, like, build something in the meantime. What are we stealing? Like, noise insulation. So I can do some singing practice. Because I guess that's what the people want. But yeah, who wants to live here? Like, you know, nice seaside property, like you are very close to the beach, and you have like 2 floors. I mean, no electricity yet, but we're working on that. Atrocious, only got like 1 of 10 pages done. Oh no. Okay, I was about to ask where did the music go, but no, we just like switch into like nighttime music. Okay, that's nice. That's lovely. There's one more thing I want to get. Okay, let's head over here. Since, you know, the roof is a little bit barren. And I feel like a palm tree would spruce it up. Which is also something that, you know, the inspiration did. Where I kinda, like, you know, copied this from. So let's take a photo of this large palm tree. It is a very nice large palm tree. Okay. Let's go swim over there. Luckily I installed, like, those stairs everywhere. And let's just clone an entire palm tree. Yeah, don't get down on yourself. We are all behind on schoolwork here. I mean, I'm not. I'm done with school. I don't have to deal with that anymore. But I do have, like, uni stuff. which is arguably worse. But yeah, okay, let's clone a palm tree. There we go. Because this 3D printer can just like produce organic matter, and this is so awesome. This is like my favorite feature, like that has probably like ever been done in like a sandbox game. Like especially like in a game like this. Like I would love to have something like this in Minecraft. Or like, you know, some other games that I played, like what was it called, Starbound. Like this is basically what I wished that 3D printer did. I mean, it kind of did that in like some regard. But okay, let's have a nice palm tree. Let's plop it down over here. Let's also get some. Let's get some air ventilation going on. So yeah, this way, like whoever lives here gets some nice AC. And let's also put up some fences up there. Stone fencing. I could maybe go for the boat railing. I think like, yeah. Okay, let's go with this. Since this is what like the one that I copied from Did's. Yeah, it's like baking a cake, or like doing like any cooking recipe. Like you kind of have to try it like first to like go by the book, and then when you have like more experience, you can do some variations. But yeah, I think this is looking nice. Can I? No, it doesn't connect over there. The inspiration which I copied. I mean, I didn't copy it like one-to-one, but I definitely did like, you know, yeah, mostly copy like the build style, since this is something that I haven't done before. Well, aren't you just the gold star only point matching top scoring pupil? If you're talking about me, then no, I'm fucking lazy. Like I usually only do like the bare minimum. And oftentimes also just last minute. Also, wait. I just noticed. There's like some variations here. I mean, I don't hate it. But I'm not sure if I want it here. And yes, cake. Today I ate like the last piece of my birthday cake. Much sad. Because now it's gone. Okay, Magmota, yes, I want to talk to you, because, yeah, you made me some red paint. Thank you very much. Yep, have a lovely evening. Okay. That's like the outer shell done. Not too shabby, I would say. I'm kind of contemplating of like building something like this over here too. But I still kind of want to stick to, you know, making this like a greenery. I mean, I kind of don't have to. Okay, we do have this farm area here. I can also turn this into like a little park. But I kind of like having the crops. Yeah, I feel like making a Victoria sponge now. Oh, that sounds amazing. I don't think I ever tried one. Always best when it's fresh. That's why leftovers don't last long in my fridge, yeah. I mean, there's like some stuff that kind of tastes better over time. This game makes me realize that Pokemon Society must kind of suck if you aren't a Pokemon with opposable thumbs. Yeah, Ditto is kind of unique in that. Like, most Pokemon can't really, like, do this kind of crap thing. So, you know, this is why they're kind of, like, depending on this guy. Yep. This is the face of the future. But yeah, this kind of makes me think. Like, okay, like, doing this game, you kind of learn how to, like, you know, do stuff like the humans, like, you know, build houses and build furniture, you know, even get like electricity and stuff. And if we go by the theory that this game is like, you know, the prequel to the Mystery Dungeon games, like you can kind of like see some similarities, like, you know, how the Pokemon act and stuff. But like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, like they don't really live that advanced. But it kind of makes sense since, you know, most Pokemon can't like build this sort of stuff. So like this game could be like where they're kind of like founding some society, but like once they're like, you know, spreading out, taking over the planet and stuff, and like expanding, like you know, they kind of like start to build stuff that's easier for them, like more simple. And that's how you get like more the build style in like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Like there's some like some fancier buildings, and you know, you do have some Pokemon who do know like how to build stuff. But you know, it's like, you know, it's not like cities like those anymore. Like, how's a PJ even gonna do something like open a door? I mean, most Pokemon can open the door. And I think like those doors, like, you do kind of notice how like the handle is like very low. So like even small Pokemon can like use those doors. And I guess they can be like somewhat textures with like, you know, the rings. Also, why are you in here? This is Palmer's home. I'm just staying over for a visit. I mean, this is like a very nice, like, you know, water piece. I did see a recipe for blood bread. Too bad I don't really like sourdough. Yep. How's a Pidgey even gonna... Okay, I read this. Ditto may just be the ultimate life form. Like, even this Ditto is like even kind of special. Like, this Ditto is doing stuff that usually other Dittos don't do. Probably just fly against the Brave Bird. I mean, we can try it out. We can try it out. Okay, let's do an experiment. I'm imagining that door in the Chicken Little movie where it's like, where it's one little door built into the giant door. I mean, we don't really have that here. Okay, where did I park Pidgeot? I remember them living like somewhere around here. Like kinda up the mountain. But I'm kinda blanking where this was. Okay, there should be like a patch of grass that's kinda different. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. But I see shiny stuff. So I'm gonna go grab it. I got a recipe for a bronze wall. Okay. Always happy to get more recipes. Probably only like missing like 100 now. Alright, Pidgeotto. Okay, you're not Pidgeot, you're Pidgeotto. I always confuse these names. Okay. You come with me. Yep, let's go. Also, I kinda do like when you actually go fly stuff, that they can also like just go flying. Like, look at this. Because it just makes sense. It makes sense that they're able to fly, so obviously they can just like fly around too in this. Yeah, this needs some... Okay, we can at the very least plop some grass around here. Like, make it look a little bit more overgrown. Yeah, this should just be vibing, let it. Joltik is canonically like an inch tall, what they're gonna do. I mean, they can probably just like go through like a crack in the wall or something. Okay, Pidgeotto. Okay, they can just open doors. Also kind of thinking, like, maybe they're not even, like, locked or anything. Maybe you can just, like, push them open. They have no problems. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that those doors are just like, you know, pushed to open or something. Wait, they even go like both ways. So you can go either push or pull. They fixed it. They fixed like society's biggest problem. Don't go just like push or pull, just go both ways. Those doors are by. It solves everything. Okay, yeah, that's all I needed, Pidgeotto. You can go. Thank you for helping science. A Joltik with malicious intent sneak into the Pokemon cash register. I mean, that's kind of like, I think that there's like Pokédex entries that says that sort of stuff. Like, you know, they get into buildings and, you know, suck on sockets and drain their electricity. And suddenly you have a much higher electricity bill. Oh yeah. I wanted to put some lights there. But now I'm thinking, these buildings could also use that. Okay. I'm thinking. Maybe I'm even cooking. Who knows? Time will tell. And I do know what I want to put there, but I cannot build it myself. But I can do this. I can take a nice little photo. Flop. And then I can just go and make more. Because this game values your time, values your resources, values you as a person. And I can just go here. Yeah, just 3D print. Oh, these are expensive though. Yeah, I can make 6. Tech found cooked after thinking too hard. Might happen someday. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over here. So we do have some streetlights here. So I don't think I need to plop down any, like, you know, lights there. Okay, this doesn't even get electricity. This one does. But yeah, this is kind of the idea I had. I mean, probably doesn't hurt to have, like, even more, like, lights around. But yeah, this is the main one I wanted to go for. I don't know about these. No, I didn't mean to grab... No, stop it. I didn't mean to steal the roof. God damn, now I have to replace this again. There we go. No, actually, I want to stay like this. Am I targeting? Yeah, perfect. I think those look a little bit too out of place. I mean, over here it's fine, since this is like a lot taller building and stuff. Also, I know they're called wall lights, but can I use them as like a roof light? Nope, I can't. Yep. I mean, it says so on the tin. It's a wall light, not a roof light. Also, apparently they really like to like pull like those like curtains like closed. Yeah, they really value their privacy. They're not even at home. Also, are you just sleeping on the street? You can go home. You have one over there. Okay, I don't think you have a bed or anything, but you have some nice grass. That's plenty. Did to mastered construction and engineering, but can't figure out how to rotate a light. Yeah, maybe they just like read, okay, this is supposed to be a wall light, so they don't like dare to break the rules. Because, you know, apparently humans put those on the walls. And who is there to question them? Did I furnish this home? Yeah, I think I furnished like this floor. Yeah. This is Pikachu's home. Felt like kinda they deserved it. Actually, she deserved it. We do know that this one is a she. Yeah, nice cozy home. Oh, look at this. Like, this game is so fucking cute. Like, goddamn it, I want to punch a wall. Okay. Nope. You surprised me. I still haven't figured out who's gonna live there. Because that kinda decides what I'm gonna, like, you know, put in there as furniture. I think for Makuhita I want to build something else. Okay, let's check. Who is living here? Also, I need to gather mysterious feathers and visit Dream Island. I still have stuff to do because I do want those coins. Okay. I feel like Scissor should live somewhere with like more trees. Because bug type. Could maybe have Raboot live in there. I guess that could work. Or maybe Raboot lives in here. But I feel like Raboot would be like the kind of Pokemon who wouldn't mind, okay, having some steps. Because this way they get like some more exercise. Yeah, sure, maybe I should go for that. If you was a bug-type Pokemon, you'd be a Scolipede egg. Ah, that is a good compliment. I'll take that one. Because Scolipede is one of my favorites. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think it's in a game. I mean, who knows? Might be. Haven't seen it yet. But I've seen a lot of Pokemon and I don't think it's in here. That's the thing, like, I've like played so much and I've discovered like so many Pokemon. But I still don't know, like, who actually is in here, who not, because, yeah. Like, some of those Pokemon, like, you know, okay, there's some where you kind of, like, expect them to be here. Because they tend to be, like, the popular ones, like, who are kind of in, like, every other game. But some of the choices, like, I was, like, very surprised. Like, you know, I see them, like, pop out, and I'm like, oh, cool, you're here too, I guess. And it's like really cool to see. Yeah, what you thinking about Blastoise? Also, I feel like Blastoise has like such an awesome like living space. Like, look at this. Like, this is their home. I want this to be my home too. Like, this is... yeah, this is perfect. Blastoise has the right idea. Okay, let's get up. Howdy, Ditto. Did you take a trip someplace? You're always so busy. Like, even like Pokemon in like the same evolution line, they all talk different. Like, holy shit. Also, what is Execute doing over there? Gen 5 has so many of my favorites, they cooked way too hard, yeah. I mean, Gen 5 is like the generation that like introduced the most Pokemon. Since they introduced like 150 something. Like a little bit more than like Gen 1. But yeah, they have some awesome designs there. Like they even have like, you know, very good like early game bug type Pokemon. instance, you know, you have like Venipede, who can be like still very useful later. And you do have... Okay, thank you, Mareep. I don't know how you got some seaweed. There you also have like Liveni, who can also probably be like very good late game. Probably like a fast attacker. You have like... oh, what's it called? Like this one bug type Pokemon that looks like a knight that you have to trade. Yeah, it's amazing. I kind of do like how you have like Pokemon from like all kinds of generations in this game. Like at first I was like, okay, this is gonna be like a lot of like Kanto, like pandering, but no, yeah, like you get like so many here. Like you know, you have like, you know, Gen 9 representation, Gen 4. Okay, Tangrowth is also Gen 4, Gen 3, like all across. It's awesome. And I do wonder, since there's like going to be like events from time to time, since like this Pokédex has like 300 something, and I'm not sure if that's gonna account for like different forms, because, you know, some Pokemon also have like, you know, different forms. They're like, you saw like Pikachu, and you can get like a regular Pikachu too, if that's also like counting for that. And you have like some events where you can like, for example, get Hoppip. And yeah, there might be like even more. Like way more than just 300. I know which one you're talking about, but I can't remember the name. Evolve some Carablast and Charmander being traded, yep. I'm not sure if it's like the German name. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm like kind of confusing the two. But I think in German it's called Cavalanzas. Escavalier. There we go. I just had to say like the German name, and then I remembered. Yeah, Escavalier, because, you know, Cavalier. But yeah, such a cool Pokemon. Dang, this... Is this a new one? No, wait, what are you talking about, Pidgeot? Dang, that's one nice looking house. Oh, you want to live somewhere. Yeah. Don't I know it? You got great taste, yeah. I love how you can be like, you know, a little bit of a shit, you know, where they're like, okay, oh, this is such a cool place, or, oh, is this for me, or something, like if you give them items, for example. Let me demonstrate. Yeah, here, look at this! You know, I hand them over food. What you got, pal? And I can be like, it's mine! Haha! Figures. They're kind of like disappointed. No, you can have this. Yeah, it's for you. Yeah, I do like the PG line, so I'm not gonna be rude to them. Okay, where are you flying to? Okay, probably just, you know, flying home to go and eat. Okay. Right, where do we have Raboots? It's probably further down, yeah. No, don't search. But I want to... Okay, lots of fire, that makes sense. Stone stuff, play spaces, group activities, containers. Okay. Lots of fire is probably gonna be a little bit difficult. Oh, hi! Welcome, Ophi! Hi! How did your stream go? Did you find the murderer? But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, do want to shout out to Ophi, you know, very awesome YouTuber and VTuber. If you like books, you are at the right place with her. So yeah, definitely do go and check her out. It went well, no murder yet. I got hungry and had to end the stream. That is a very, like, good reason to end the stream. I should also probably eat something soon. Yeah, hello there, almighty queen. Indeed. All hail the queen. I have no idea where I, like, you know, parked Reboot. So, I'm gonna do this. This is also a very cool feature. So, you can go and search for Pokemon. Yeah, and you can just, you know, ask them, hey. Okay, oh wait, they're currently having a conversation. Okay, this is so cool, like specific Pokemon can have, like actual specific conversations with each other. It's not like, you know, randomly, like, you know, random stuff. You know, so that those pincers of yours are something else. They both look just like hats. Rah! You mean like that? Oh, dang, that's pretty scary. That pose makes me appear as though I have 3 heads, which causes many would-be opponents to flee in terror, sparing me from unnecessary battles. So you win without even having to fight by scaring away opponents? Now that's strategy! Wait, hold on. We've got 6 heads, right? But no one ever gets scared of us. They don't take us seriously at all. Yeah. Probably because you look like a wimp. Okay, they're arguing amongst themselves. What? We got the same fairy spell. Please don't bicker. Yeah, sit up. Help us out here. Which of us do you think looks the strongest? Well, I'd say you all look fairly strong. Ha! Yeah, of course you'd get it. That's our power scissor for us. But yeah, like conversations like that. We'll be lurking while I make some food. Yeah, definitely do that. And yeah, happy to have you around. Like, I don't know, like, I haven't played, like, much Animal Crossing. But I heard, like, from, like, the newest game, like, a lot of conversations are, like, very samey. Like, you know, you have basically, like, a handful of, like, personalities across, like, all the villagers. But look like this, like, you know, this very specific conversation that only, like, you know, Execute with Scissor can have. Also, what do you want? Okay, yeah, oh, thank you. And I'm getting some gifts. Like, I don't know, that, like, there's so much, like, love and care put into this game. Which is kinda weird. Like, you don't expect this from a Pokemon game nowadays, but they did it. I don't know. Like, I want more like this. Like, I want this level of quality. Like, they can afford it. Like, they have the fucking money. And you know, people are eating this shit up. Like, so many people are saying good things about this. Oh, frick, I wanted to look for Reboot. I totally forgot. Okay. This is what I meant about, like, this game being an OCD nightmare. Okay. Yeah, you can just, like, you know, talk to Pokemon, they will, like, point you to the direction. But, Pokemon like Pidgeotto over here. Yeah, I'm looking for someone. But yeah, you can take me where they live. So yeah, they can, like, basically teleport you where you need to be. So this is very convenient. But yeah, that's kind of like, you know, if Pokemon have, like, the fly or teleport ability, they can do that. Okay, it's been... Yeah, okay, they're not home, but I need to plop down some honey. Also, yeah, I need to, like, turn this into a proper hot spring. Before I do this, I'm gonna check. Because I set this habitat up to get a Reboot, specifically. If I take them away, is something else gonna spawn here? I think, yeah, it's the open air bar. Okay, it's just Reboot. So, let's use the honey. And then they should have spawned, yep. Mouse coming from over here. And you're coming with me. And I'm starting to feel like this house is a little bit too nice for... Nah, come on. You can have this one. Like, I don't know what else I'm gonna put in here, so might as well. I'm not sure what... Like, what furniture you want. No, I don't need to search for you. Okay, lots of fire, stone stuff, play spaces, group activities, containers. Okay, since I tend to be a little bit more... I mean, I wouldn't say lazy. but usually I can just go to Cerebi and just look up like what kind of furniture matches these things. I wouldn't do that if like, you know, you don't want to get spoiled on like too much like what kind of furniture there is. But I probably, like, I saw most of the stuff. So I should be fine. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fulfill lots of fire though. But I think like, you know, candles and stuff should work. So lots of fire, stone stuff, play spaces. Like I have no idea what play spaces is gonna do. Our group activities, containers. But yeah. Basically, like for all of these like preferences. Also, wait, I forgot. You probably want this place to be warm. Yeah, warm. Okay, that's fine. We can just plop down the air conditioning. Lots of fire and stone things. Sounds like they just want to live in a medieval castle, yeah. Or maybe just have like a big campfire or something. I mean, that has like stone and fire. Actually, that might actually work. Okay, so we get red roots, but I also want to get someone else. Where are they? Okay, is Smearguru at home? Again, this guy gets like so much to do. Because you're the only one who can paint stuff. So, yeah, if I want to get something painted, I have to go with you. That makes me think, though, I could maybe try to build, like, a proper medieval castle. Since, you know, there's, like, you know, stone blocks in the game. Yeah, I think you could do that. I don't... Okay, I'm having ideas. I'm actually gonna write this down. Probably gonna be a small castle though. Because otherwise this is gonna take up way too much space. And probably also too much time. But yeah, And my endless list of like building ideas grows ever larger. Like this is getting worse than Minecraft. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The idea is so far you have to write it down. Yeah, I'm just like writing so many ideas down because like I'm like, okay, I want to build this and I want to build that. But okay. We have a bunch of furniture options. And like usually if you have like specific furniture, they kind of like fulfill some stuff. Like for example, okay, this is definitely stony. This is also considered stony stuff. Because like the pot itself is made of stone. So we can grab one of those. What else do I want to grab? I mean, for example, for the lots of fire, you can go for like candles, you can go for a campfire, you can go for a furnace if you want to melt down things. You can also go for a stove. So you do have some options there. What do I want? Also, I should probably just like sort out some of my inventory. Since, you know, I have a lot of inventory, but it's also starting to get full. Yeah, not the fountain. This is definitely considered water, not fire. What is this? This is decoration. This is decoration for the decoration. Yeah, this is definitely considered a toy. I don't think I can fit a slide into the house though. Probably gonna have to like build a proper like playground somewhere else. Okay, kind of looking, what kind of bed do I want to get? I mean, they're kind of on the smaller side there, so they don't need like a huge bed. But I think they're gonna be happy about a huge bed, actually. And I do have this one. Yeah, let's just grab it. And let's also get a plain sofa. Okay, can I make like some nice bedside table? Maybe the grassy roof of the place could be like a mini place spot for a wood. I mean, I don't think they can access it, but I kind of like the idea. Or maybe on like the outside I could like have some stairs that are leading up to it. But yeah, I feel like Raboot would like need like a grassy field nearby. I mean, they're kind of like the soccer Pokemon, so it just makes sense. I already kind of forgot what I was looking for. Oh, right. I want to check. I mean, they do like containers. And it's probably nice to have like a bedside table. I could maybe just go for 2 of them. Okay. Also, I do like crafting stuff in here because I have like, you know, more stuff. And like some materials like nearby. Which is also kind of nice because, you know, you can go to this crafting table. And like, you see like a bunch of like chests opening up. Because like the workbench does connect to some like chests nearby. Which is extremely convenient. What else? Okay, lots of fire. We're probably gonna go... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get some candles. I don't think I need to fulfill like everything on the list. Could maybe also like plop down some torches nearby. Okay, play spaces. That's definitely something I can like easily fulfill. I mean, for play spaces, they're like mostly just want like different toys. Okay, I was sure okay, I can just make some stuff. Because, yeah, they probably want, like, a sandbox. Because rabbits kinda do like to dig around. You also have hands. So, let's give you some toy blocks. Those are kinda cute. Yeah, that should be nice. Okay, let's sort and let's just collect all this stuff. No, didn't mean to do that. Nah, it's fine. Some decorations. Oh wait, there's one more thing I should probably just make while I'm here. Because they like it warm. So let's get an air conditioner, because you can set those to either cold or warm. So they're pretty nifty. I mean, like, these things could be fun, but I don't know where to place them without them looking too out of place. Also, I should probably, like, get some light source. At least light sources that are not gonna be, like, candles and stuff. The building is kinda made out of wood mostly, so, open flame feels kinda dangerous. Can I just make some candles? But I also don't want to cheap out. Okay, let's make some candles for now. Everything else is future text problem. I also need some lamps. This is a kind of a low-hanging one. So this might not quite fit. To be fair, a lot of fire-type Pokemon are themselves living open flames. Yeah, that's true. That's one of the reasons why I felt it very fitting to build a stone house for Charmander. Because that burning tail is probably very dangerous. Wait. Does Reboot also like those lanterns? Okay, they're like an oil lamp. Oh, but that's a different one. That's a different one. Okay. Yeah, probably because that one is not like an open flame. Yeah, I could also probably plop down something outside the home, since they do have an area where they still appreciate things. Okay, I'm gonna make some more of these string lights, because I find them very pretty. Like them a lot. And I tend to use them a lot. Let's make some resort lights. Because those look very nifty. I don't think Reboot needs garbage. Is there some table I can do? I mean, the stone table feels a little bit too large. There's something smaller I can make. Okay, they want a stone bench. I can, throw this somewhere. I think they're kind of indifferent to, some of the other chairs. Because I do want to give them a table to, go sit down and eat and stuff. Probably a nice idea. Let's give them those chairs. Yeah, they look kind of nice. Not much of a backrest, but I think they're gonna be fine. Okay, I have a couple of windows upstairs. Probably want to make some curtains for them. I'm gonna make one more here. So we have another one for the window downstairs. What else do I need? Oh, what else can I give? I mean, this should be plenty. But I kinda like to indulge my Pokemon. Because I'm nice like that. Could also go for an Eerie candle, but I don't know. That doesn't seem to be too fitting. Should probably also make some... where do we have it? Some nice carpets. Ooh, a soft mat could be nice. Haven't tried those yet. Okay, let's make one of those. It's kind of hard to tell how big they are. Tend to forget. But yeah, I think I want one of those for for the entrance. Let's also make mean, this one looks fun. And I haven't used this one yet, so let's go for it. Yeah, I think this clashes too much with the colors. I like this one though, the Stonescape. Okay, is there anything else I really just need? Also, I think my pockets are getting full. I could also just get a fireplace. Okay, I can also grab this. This is also something they like. They would like a toilet, apparently, and a sink, and a bathtub. But I'm not sure. I mean, I think it would be like a good idea in general, but oh, I should probably get them a nice couch. No, wait, I did get them a plain sofa. Never mind. Okay, let's also get them a closet. And yeah, whenever they feel like it, they can like come out of it. Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff. Let's go back to Bleak Beach. Yeah, the problem is with this area that I don't have like much outside space to work with. Since there's like, you know, other houses and stuff. So I don't know if I can like set up a nice grassy area. Unless I do it like in front of the house. Or maybe behind it. How much space do I have behind the house? Okay. This is the perfect room. Like, this is all you need to live. You know, nice table. And a freaking game, I bet. Yeah, perfect living conditions. Okay, there's Meguru, perfect. I'm gonna need you very soon. Your services are ever required. Okay. Not sure if they're just like sleeping, like standing there. Or if they're just like, you know, having a nice relaxed moment. So, paint something for me. Let's start with a bed. Maybe I can go for like one of those patterns. I don't know, would Raboot appreciate like this food pattern? I mean, there's some curry on it. And Raboot is Gen 8, which, you know, introduced curry stuff. So it would be kind of fitting. Okay, let's go with this. I feel like it's kind of cute. No, I do not like any of these colors. Let's go with this one. Plain and simple. And how big are the carpets? Okay, this is the big one. Okay, this can go under the bed. That should be perfect for it. Like, you know, you wake up in the morning and you have like a very soft mat, like very fluffy. Oh, that's probably very amazing. What color do I give it though? I could like go with green. That kind of feels like a little bit like grass, but I feel like this might clash with all the other colors. I can always repaint it. Let's see how this looks. If it's ending up a clusterfuck of colors, then that's how it is. No, no, don't split up. I need you. God damn it. I always press the wrong button. Plain chest. I'm not sure if I like this red color on like the drawers. Could also go for patterns like these, but nah. I think it's a little bit too much. Maybe regular white is like the best option here. I can do something else for the sofa though. Or maybe I throw like a little bit of green in there. Okay, let's go with this one first. Let's see how this looks. A lot of warm tones feels like a solid bet, but green and red are complements, so it might work. Yeah, true, true. Oh no, I kind of forgot. We don't have that much space up here. Okay. This is gonna be where the bed is. I mean, it's also not that, like, it's not a strong red. Let's have some more light here. I need to get some electricity up here. Otherwise this place is gonna stay dark. Okay, at least we have some light here. Okay, let's put this one block further back. Okay, but this is already where electricity doesn't reach us. But that's fine, that's fine. Because I kinda need to get some, like, further up anyway. This is water. Like, maybe I can have, like, a nice grass area over here. Even though it's a little bit further away. But okay, let's plop down one of these things. And that should supply everything with power, right? Why is the water yellow there? It's muddy water. Oh no. Okay, so this doesn't reach there, but maybe. Okay, it also doesn't reach over there. Okay. No, wait, this works. Oh, okay. There we go. Much brighter. Yeah, this is kind of pinkish. So it's not like a very strong, warm color. And yeah, this carpet doesn't fit here anyway. This is way too big. So I need something smaller. What about this one? Would need something that's like 4 times 3 blocks. Like a 4 times 3 yeah, in size. Okay, this complicates things. Yeah, I can't place this one down here either. Okay. How do I do this? I can put this stone bench over here. So like Raboot has like this nice resting spot here. Also, we got a visitor. Hi there, Ho-Oh. How are you doing? Lovely to meet you. And yeah, them appearing is why I built like a freaking bell tower in like the other area. I kind of felt inappropriate. But yeah, it is very pretty. Someone is having trouble falling. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot you guys are mortals. Okay, and yeah, Ho-Oh just dropped a nice burning feather over there, and then, yeah, flew away somewhere else. And let's just grab it. Gather mysterious feathers, perfect. We got a rainbow feather. Very nice, also very valuable. You're sure it's mud? I mean, it usually says so. I think there's even like a habitat that says, okay, this is muddy water. Because this is where you can get like, yeah, Whooper over here. But yeah, it's just muddy water. Don't worry. Okay, I mean, at the very least, this is a little bit of a grassy area. So that is already kinda nice. I mean, I don't think I can like fit a freaking soccer field anywhere. So this will have to do. This is, I guess, more like a city rabbit. Not sure if that's a thing, but it is now. Okay, let's maybe do this. Because this just might fit with the walls. Also, yeah, paint something else for me. Do we have... Yep. Yeah, let's erase this. I don't need this. I could maybe just try this. I mean, it's more yellowy than orange. But it's a different shade of color. And it's also more of a warm color. Okay, I am so happy I got like a Ceribot. It's doing so much work for me. I don't have to go and like, you know, ban all these people by hand. It's happening automatic now. I am glad. Okay, this is gonna be for the entrance, so let's go for it. Also, I have this thing over here, the closet. Yeah, let's go with the orangey color. There we go. But yeah, this is how I, like, you know, spend a lot of free time. Also, the nice thing that you can do with the toy blocks, you can, like, color every part individually. So you can be like, okay, these parts are gonna be blue, and these parts are gonna be pink, and these parts are gonna be white. Yep. Let's paint them. What else? Oh yeah, this thing. This is like a welcome mat. Okay, we're having some stronger colors here. So maybe this orange, and then we have this border being red. Or maybe the other way around. Could also work. Nah. Could also try something like this. I mean, this is an awesome pattern. Looks very cool. Nah, sure, let's go with it. Looks very fiery. I'm pretty sure like Reboot is gonna appreciate that. So that's gonna clash with like the carpet here, I feel. Okay, this needs to be the other way around. Yeah, maybe at some point I need to do something about this carpet. Also, we have like this carpet on top of this carpet, so... Nah, it's fine. It's like so the other carpet doesn't get dirty. It has utility, trust me. Where do we have stuff? This is stuff. So let's stuff it over here. Oh hey! And I completed a mission. Because the game likes it when I place, like, furniture. Okay, that can go over there. I feel like this corner could be nice with, like a nice plant. So this just feels like an accident waiting to happen. Like, could you imagine, like, you know, this plant, like, just dropping down here while someone's, like, walking up the stairs? No. Let's not do that. We can put the toy blocks here, though. Could also just, like, drop one of the dolls here. Just like a neat extra. Yep, can never have too much carpet. Just turn your floor into a big bed. That sounds awesome, not gonna lie. Okay, people need to walk here, so this can go over there. The table is over here. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like these... I either like this carpet needs to be recolored, or the seats do. But I'm too lazy right now to do either. Okay, where is Reboot, by the way? Can you just light the candle? Okay, perfect. Yep, you're gonna be very chuffed about that. Let's also have another candle over here. Okay, lovely. Also this little plant. I don't know where to put this little poster. But yeah, over here, this is probably okay. This is probably a little bit bigger. No, it isn't. It's kind of small. Okay, over here is fine. Where do I put the AC? I think over here is good. I think it should be turned to warm now. Yeah, this is warming now. So Reboot now is gonna have it nice and toasty in here. Oh, I also need to place the sandbox somewhere. The question is where. It doesn't feel fitting to like put it like anywhere here. Maybe over here. That they have like, you know, this little secret spot where they can like play and build some stuff with sand. Okay, might not be my best work. But it's a nice house probably nonetheless. Okay, the curtains. Okay, let's stick with this color. I've made my choice. I might regret it in the future, but let's see how this looks. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that I'm like the best person when it comes to aesthetics. I try, but sometimes I do fail. But you know, if I look like down the street, I feel like I do a decent job. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, this goes over here. Yeah, you probably want like some privacy on like the ground floor, so the neighbors like don't come and peek in. No, I mean, it's some contrast. Actually, I don't hate it. Okay, I should have made one more though, since there's like another window over there. But this one is also pointing towards the mountains. Okay. I could just plot this one like here in the middle. Also, Reboot kind of looks like, okay, like they're very impatient with me. Like, come on, hurry up. Build my house. What could be fun? I don't see like the aesthetics with like some of these patterns. Okay, I guess you could make them work, but like some of them are kind of nice. I do like, you know, some of these here. Or those. And I wish I had something with some more muted colors. Maybe this will work. I am not sure. I mean, it's kind of awesome that you can like paint everything, or not everything, but a lot of things, even with like individual parts and stuff, but sometimes I kind of wish I had like some more options. Especially sometimes like the colors turn out a little bit more muted or a little bit too strong. Okay, let's try the orange. Yeah, I think the red border looks the best. So let's just go with that. Yes, it's okay. Okay, I do want something for this corner though. What? Can I also put those somewhere? Because they can look like very pretty. Yeah, let's put them here over the entrance. Yeah. Maybe I should also place like some of them outside. I just don't know where. I mean, in some way I already have like those awnings. also want something in this corner. Okay, we have 2 corners to fill. What could I plop down there? Okay, Raboot wouldn't mind like some mini bookcases. I can definitely do that. Okay, is there anything else I can go for? Alright, I have to plop down a workbench again. Yeah, okay, let's go with one of those. Because you can never have enough books. Books are awesome. Yeah, I think that's nice. And for this little corner, I guess I can just like plop down one of the plushies. Let's go with the Eevee doll. Yep, I think this is a nice home. Maybe I should also have something on this wall. Wait, I think there was like one decoration I could also do. Yeah. Decorative storage shelf. I'm not sure what they're gonna store there. Maybe some nice herbs and spices. But yeah, they can just have it. Okay, I think I can leave it at that. Yeah, wanna move in here? Yep, you bet I'm sure. Okay, happy I made your day. Welcome to your new home. This kind of feels like a place where like multiple Pokemon live. And it's just for them. But hey. Ah, okay. They're already enjoying like, you know, this nice little bench. But yeah, they do have like a certain radius where they can like still like, you know, where stuff still counts for like their habitat. So technically, if I like play something nice in this house, like on this corner, on this side, it's still gonna count for this place. Okay, I know you just moved in, but what is your opinion? How's your comfort level? Okay, food, dry flavor. I think I can provide. Let's plop down one of those. This way they can like always like get some food themselves. I think these count as dry flavor. So yep, I got that thing you wanted. So yeah. And over time, they like their comfort level should go to awesome, since, well, I put a lot of stuff in this, so that it better be. I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti if they don't. Okay, thank you Smilguru for your services. We'll probably ask for it like very soon again. I'm also gonna need to work on like Golem's house over here. You know what? This is where like maybe this soft mat can go. Okay, this looks very fluffy. I want this in my home as well. Like in my IRL home. Alright. There's one more thing that I want to do before I end it for today. Actually, might as well do it over here. Since I haven't gone to a Dream Island today. I don't think I've heard this music before. Is this like a new music track? Okay. It's a nice one. Oh, I cannot call Drifloon over here. Okay, that's fine. I'll just head home. But yeah. There's also Dream Islands to visit, where you can get like a lot of stuff. Most of the time it doesn't have like stuff that I really need anymore. Since you know, a lot of stuff I can just make myself. But sometimes you can find like some very neat stuff there. Like, you know, different like outfits. So definitely worth to check them out. Okay, let's go over here-ish. But yeah, this place definitely got some more work in it. Like I only like recently started to work on like League Beach. And yeah, most of the time I like just work in this place, you know, the first area. And it's probably gonna be like an eternity until like, you know, I get through everything. Since there's like so much in this game. God damn. Yeah, thank you, Mischievous. Like I already went shopping with you. Like it's fine, I don't need these. Okay, let's go to Drifloon's home. Let's talk to the... Yeah, I just need to like visit any place. But yeah, let's go with the EV doll. Yeah, let's go to a Dream Island. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be some basic stuff, but I don't need anything specific. The only thing I could use some more of would be some Pokemetal. But I can get that whenever. Also, I don't want to go to like any places that are a little bit more late game. Since, you know, some of you guys might have not like seen that much of the game. And I don't want to spoil. Since this game has a lot to explore, again. It's a big game. It's kinda like mind-boggling. Yeah. Also, it's been like quite a while since I've been to like this Dream Island. How far along are you in the story? I finished the base story. Like, I'm done with the story, which is, you know, why I unlocked like a lot of stuff now. Which is also why I know, okay, where some places are that I shouldn't go to, so like you guys don't get spoiled. So yeah, don't worry, I'm like careful with that. But it's a good story. Like, okay, I wouldn't say like it's a lot of story, but you know, the parts that you do discover and stuff, like it's good. It's good. Okay. Oh, a basket of garden flowers. Okay, I will happily take those. But yeah, these islands basically, like every day, you can go to one of those, depending like what doll you use. And you can just like absolutely pillage this place. Like, you know, the first time I came here, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna be like carefully exploring. Not gonna take too much. But then I found out, okay, these places like regenerate like every time you go to them. And after that, you know, basically I went like full like Viking on Adderall, as I put it, because yeah, resources. Like, you can just pillage this place. And I did find some, like, very amazing stuff. Not gonna say what it is. But yeah, okay, like, you can get, like, more information on, like, what kind of habitats you can make. Like, apparently, okay, you get, like, something if you, like, build absolute luxury. I was like, you know, I kind of want to, like, do the absolute cinema pose, but, you know, absolute luxury. But yeah, look at this stuff. Like, I don't know, like, luxury lamp. I don't even have this. Like, I don't know how to make this. And yeah, look at this. This is another Pokemon that I don't even know. Like, there's even more stuff here that I have discovered. Like, it's crazy. Like, okay, I did, like, the main story. But I feel like, okay, I only did, like, you know, 10% of the game. Okay. This calls for this thing. Yeah, let's just, like, break through this. This is much faster. Okay, went out of control there. Yeah, you can just pillage this and get, like, you know, a lot of resources. You know, later on you have, like, more options where you can go, so if you want, like, something specific, for example, like, you know, iron, like, there's specific islands to get more iron. But yeah, this is Pokemetal, and I want some of that. Also, I see something nice over here. Peculiar pattern has been added to your human records. Okay. Okay, so I get a very nice picture. And now I can also, like, make this pattern on the bed. So look at this, what was it? Clever? Look at them, it's so cute. Okay. I don't want to spend, like, too much time here. Since this is just me, like, you know, mining the equivalent of, like, I want to say, like, Minecraft diamonds. Because this stuff is the good shit. Like, early game you don't get, like, a lot of it. But later you get much more. And you're definitely gonna need much more. Let's break all of this. Ooh, there's some gravel here. Gravel is actually kind of rare. I don't mind picking some of that up. Yep. That was some moss that I just broke. So, like, you know, you mine some stuff, and then behind that there's even more stuff. So much goodies. Okay, let's pick up all of this. There we go. Yeah, let's mine back up. Oh, wow, there's actually a lot of this stuff here. Again, you can use the stuff to, like, you know, 3D print all kinds of like, furniture and things. So, very useful. But yeah, I don't want to, like, waste too much time here. You know, on my own I wouldn't, like, mind, but, you know, if I'm streaming, then I'm kind of, like, thinking, okay, this might not be, like, you know, the most interesting thing to, like, show people. Oh, so I'm getting kind of tired. So I probably want to end it soon. Okay, let's leave. Show us. What should I show? How I'm, like, you know, just mining stuff. Also, where's the exit? Yeah, I came from through here. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, it's a big hole. Yeah, also on these islands we find like a lot more flowers. But right now I don't see like anything that I need. Oh, there's some more stuff. Oh, look at this. A grubby cell phone. Yep, someone probably lost it. Okay, so I grabbed a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna need. Yeah, I don't need like this wooden bed or this wooden bench. I can make that shit myself. I mean, I could probably just sell it, but I'm too lazy to keep it. Okay, I didn't check out like the top of this mountain. Usually there's like a lot of stuff there too. Okay, a log bed. That's okay. That's another log bed. I could also chop these things and get like, you know, some hedge seeds. Mushroom seed light, okay. It's fine, I guess. Some more wildflower seeds. Okay, those are the orange ones. Okay, those are the pink ones. Those are more orange ones. But yeah, there's a lot to pillage here. I don't need more tree seeds. Otherwise I could just, you know, go and cut down all these trees. But I'm mostly good. Did I check out this house already? I think I did. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah. I mean, fun thing, like when you're starting the game and you don't have like, you know, recipes for like, you know, a lot of building materials, you can just tear down this entire building and like bring it home and maybe rebuild over there. That's how I did it. Oh, I probably want to grab those flowers here. Yeah, let's cut all of them. They're gonna come with me. I need them more than this island. Yeah, also like during like the hop-up event, there were also items here that you could collect and then trade in for like more furniture and items. So yeah, it's definitely worthwhile to go to this place every now and then. At least once a day. Like, I have like a kind of a to-do list. Okay, what kind of stuff do you want to do in Pokopia like every day? Like even if I don't have like much time, like just, you know, check those things off the list. And yeah, visiting a dream island is usually one of them. You see some resources there, but I don't think I need them. My pockets are full. I'm loaded. Both in richness and in, like, you know, I have just too much stuff and it's heavy. Okay, didn't need to go down there. Let's go back for now. Yeah. Oh my god, we're already at 4 hours. Like, time just flies in this game. Like, I didn't even do that much, I feel. Like, you know, okay, I showed off, like, what I built. I built, like, one house for one Pokemon. And technically 2 if you count Golem, but it's not done. It's a hole in the ground. Or at least inside a mountain. So, I don't think that really counts. And yeah, I'm also not like building like this intricate of a building for every Pokemon. Like a lot of them just, you know, get like houses like these. Like you can like, yeah, it's like a free prefab, and you can have like a bunch of Pokemon like build them, and then when you go in, you have like a nice interior. So yeah, this is Chansey's home. I feel like, okay, you have like a lot of space in here. And you can like very like nicely decorate it. Like yeah, this is like one of my like more favorite like places. Okay, the walls still need like some decoration. Could probably like put up some pictures and stuff. But yeah, you do have some options where like you want your Pokemon lives, where you want your Pokemon to live. Chansey lives better than me in a nice area. Yeah. That's what I keep thinking too all the time. Like, holy shit. Also, this is like one of my favorite features. Like, you can like find CD players, and then you can like play all kinds of music. Let's go for something else. One of my favorite music tracks. Yep. Swap it out. Yeah, so much Gen 5 love. Yeah, those huts here are like one of the first one I built. So they're not like that intricate when it comes to like decorating. But they're still like very happy. Like they're still like saying, okay, we're living awesomely. I should probably like, you know, put some more stuff in there. Yeah, Chansey definitely has like a nice place to live. I could also show off. Yeah, I think I did show off like Dragonair over there. I could also go, while we're with favorites. This is Quilava's place. Basically, like most of my favorites are living here, in this area. Yeah. Quilava has also like a very nice home. Like, look at this. Could maybe like put some curtains here, in case they want some privacy. But you know, you have like this nice fireplace, looking at the TV, while you know you're getting like kind of nice and toasty from the side. And then you have like, you know, the bed in this corner. Nope, don't want to flip this over. So you know you can go and sleep here. Come on, get up. No, don't switch sides. So I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like put much work into like this, like my place yet. Like, okay, I plopped down like some furniture, but I could do better. Like you can get some stuff where I can like change like the wall patterns and stuff. And I definitely need to do it with this place. Yeah. By the way, this is where Mischievous lives. That kind of fitting. You know, it's a little bit more spooky this way. You even have like some nice gravestones here. And you know, a nice little cozy reading corner. I don't know how like Mischievous like reads books. I mean, maybe they can like learn psychic powers and like just make them levitate. Yeah, over here lives Noctowl. Kinda like to have my bird Pokemon like live a little bit further up. So, you know, they can just like fly down there. Tech makes his townspeople live better than himself. I mean, ain't that the truth? Do be kinda like me to like, you know, make better homes for everyone but myself. But yeah, for Noctowl I kinda went to like, you know, a little bit more darker. You know, a little bit more like a librarian. Because I felt that kinda fitting. Again, don't ask me how Noctowl like moves the books and turns the pages. I think the line can learn like confusion and stuff, so psychic powers too. But yeah, also I do like to put up like those like view blockers in front of the beds. Since, you know, walls are kinda awkward in here. And yeah, over here we have like Bell Tower, which, you know, it's not like a set piece or anything, I built this freaking thing by myself. Just because I felt like it. Because, you know, you have like, you know, Ho-Oh and Lugia flying every now and then. Like, it's an early game thing, so I'm not spoiling you, don't worry. And yes, I felt it very fitting to also put like some music up here. Since you do get like the bell tower music too. Oop, I fell down. I'm not quite 100% sure if I'm like happy with like the entire design. But yeah. If I've ever managed to like talk to Ho-Oh, it's gonna happen up here. Like I'm sure of it. Like I'm not sure if this is like, I mean, okay, it's definitely not like 100% accurate. And I feel like I could do like something different with the design. Okay, I can jump. Yeah, I can jump down from it. Whee! And sploosh. Yeah, this is really fun. I mean, you don't get like fall damage, but like the further you fall, the more like squished Ditto gets. Like at full height, you just like, you know, become back, you get squished into a blob again. And like, I want to say medium height, you just turn like, you know, pink for a short like time. But they're cute. Like, the entire game is like, just like absolutely cute. Like, this game is cuteness incarnate. Okay, this is Litwig's home by... Oh! Okay. Litwig is having a fun time with like this pop-out Gengar thingy. But yeah, this is like another like, you know, little nook I made for Litwig. I wasn't sure if I like should build an entire house. But I felt this kind of appropriate. Like, you know, a little dark, moody corner with like graves and stuff. Yeah, so much stuff you can build here. So much time to waste. There's also another area over there, but it's basically the one that needs like the most work, and I feel like there's also some stuff there that might be spoilery, so I'm not gonna show it off. Yeah. Also, yeah, Professor Tangrove lives up there on this house. Like, this is basically like Professor Tangrove's like lab. Over there is the cave where you kind of start the game. But yeah, this is Tangrove's lab. And upstairs they have like, you know, like a bedroom and things. Yeah, much has changed. Like, you come out of this cave, and everything is like a barren wasteland. And now look at this. I don't want to know how many hours I've spent in this game. Probably too many, but it's a good time. Okay. Gotta move over here though. Let me actually go somewhere inside. Like a proper house. Oh yeah, there's also like this, another thing that I didn't show off. Like this beach area here. Because, you know, I do like living next to the beach. So, you know, you have like this nice little shop thingy here. And, you know, this area down there. And yeah, over there is even more to explore. Because the game was big enough already. But maybe I can show that off some other time. So yeah, let's head in here. And... yeah, let's sit down here. Also, you can, like, get a Game Boy later. Can I turn it off? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, let's sit down here so I can, like, you know, edit my stream and stuff. But yeah, that's Pokopia. I mean, not gonna lie, I'm kind of considering, like, doing this, you know, as something to play, like, every now and then. Kind of like I did with Minecraft. I'm also considering like playing some Minecraft stuff again. I'm not sure if this I have like some other ideas I could also do. But yeah, this game is definitely like, you know, a big outlet for like creative stuff that I want to do. Yeah, I am getting tired. It's been a day, and I definitely need to catch up on some sleep. And I could also like go for a bite. So I think this feels like a good point to end it for today. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do like too much Pokemon stuff like during the week, and yeah, I don't know. Like I don't want to like only do Pokemon. I want to have like, you know, maybe one Pokemon thing during a week and like another thing, like something else. And right now I still have like the egglog going on, so I don't know, it feels a little bit too much. And yeah, this is the reason why I also like want to do like something different like on Saturday. Like the original plan was for like, you know, maybe a collab with Lumalia, like playing something together, but sadly they don't have time. So now I have to like, you know, figure out something else. Thank you very much for the stream, Tech. It was very awesome to see you stream the game you so adore. Have a great sleep, and until next time, which will be Saturday, yeah. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do Saturday. It's gonna be something shorter. But yeah, I definitely like want like something else, like a palate cleanser a little bit. But yeah, thank you for being here, Urano. Hope you have a good night as well. And I hope you're kinda done with like the school stuff. But yeah, thank you for being here. And yeah, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. I hope you all enjoyed this. And yeah. Hope you have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. Yeah, take care everyone. And yeah, bye-bye, until next time. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, thank you for being here, Hazelnut. Yeah, glad you had fun. That means I did my job well. I mean, it's not a job, it's a hobby, but that means I did well, and yeah, that makes me happy too. But yeah, bye-bye everyone.